hip, hip, hip hop hooray. Hip, hip, hip hop hooray for hippie. We came to YouTube thinking there'd be unicorns and rainbows. And he was met with trolls, frauds, and a ton of assholes. But he created a place for all to have fun. Talk about 1A, share some music, peace and sun. You're one of a kind, man, and I hope you know it's true that I speak for everyone when I say we love you. Hey, 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 say, hip, hip, hip hop hooray. Hip, hip, hip hop hooray for hippie. So join him on his live streams and bring an open mind. Yeah, it's with hippie you should be choosing to spend your time. Keep bringing people together, hippie, and sharing your smile. YouTube is better because of you and your unique style. Come share your channel link and make a new friend. It's hippie to man whose love knows no end. And hippie and I have a bond that we share. We both lost a brother, but he and I became a great pair. He has a mane like a lion and ladies do adore. Hippie has subs and fans galore. Hippie for president, released on YouTube. We love you to death. I just wanted to share with you this here groove and say hip, hip hop hooray. Hip, hip, hip hop hooray for hippie. Hooray for hippie. We love you, man.
Hey, can you guys hear me? Testing, testing. Ground control to Major Tom. He disappeared. Wait, what's going on with my camera? It's all over the place. What's going on? Yeah, you can hear me. Awesome. Up yours. What's up, brother? Long time no see. Hope you're well. I'm going to play one more song, and then I'm going to chit-chat about some interesting news and whatnot. I got myself a big bag of yummy gummies. Commencing countdown, engines on. United House of Polaris. What's up, brother? Thank you very much. I appreciate that call out. So let's listen to one song, and then I'm gonna chit chat a little. And but here we go. Ricky Nelson. I don't know if a lot of you know who Ricky Nelson. The name of the song is Garden Party. So let's listen to this song and chill out for a sec, and then let's go.
I went to a garden party to reminisce with my old friends. A chance to share old memories and play our songs again. When I got to the garden party, they all knew my name. No one recognized me. I didn't look the same, but it's all right now. I learned my lesson well. You see, you can't please everyone, so you got to please yourself. People came from miles around, everyone was there. Yoko brought her walrus, there was magic in the air.
All these pictures I made on Midjourney.
Over in the corner, much to my surprise, Mr. Hughes hidden Dylan's shoes, wearing his disguise. But it's all right now, I learned my lesson well. See, you can't please everyone, so you got to please yourself.
Good, everything's real good. Trying to get this bag of gummies.
Played them all the old songs,
and you people.
that's why they
guys
came.
know in a minute.
No one heard the music, we didn't look the same. I said hello to Mary Lou, she belonged.
Yeah, I had a really interesting day. I hung out with you people and John Denicola. We went up to Provincetown. I will say that whatever happens in Provincetown stays in Provincetown, so you'll have to ask John Denicola what happened down in Provincetown, or you people if you choose. Mrs. Hippie knows. So yeah, it was quite fun. It's baby J Day today. She turned 2. Oh my God, it goes by so quick, doesn't it? It really does. Let me put this on in the background, but just kind of quiet. It's amazing how, my granddaughter, Ajot, she's about to get her license. Wow, talk about making you feel old, 2 gummies, and they're tasting really good. Super great. What are they called? John Denicola bought these for me today. Got me some seeds, Aja. I sent you some pictures. Got some OG Kush, 6 OG Kush seeds, and 5 cinnamon something. I forget. Cinnamon muffin, maybe. But well, I'm really excited. John's seeds from off Cape are way better than the seeds that we got here on the Cape today. We bought some up in Wellfleet. We stopped at the dispensary on our way to P-Town. Me and you people and John Denicola. I tried to get John to take a picture of me with a lovely person, and but John didn't want to do it. You got seeds? I'm gonna do a little video in a couple of days. I gotta get 2 more things sorted out. I've got 3 in the grow room right now that I'm finishing of that last strain, orange tree white runts, and but I am gonna run a video of exactly how I crack seeds. I don't crack seeds like everybody. I'm old school. I don't know how many people crack them like I do, but I get very good results. And how I do it is, what is this? Ricky Nelson again. I put them in some water, and it usually takes about 12 to 24 hours before the seeds will sink. Usually at 12 hours, I'll start poking them with my finger that's nice and clean, see if I can get them to sink to the bottom. If by 24 hours I'm not getting them to sink, I would take them out, take a matchbook, and just rub the seeds gently on the graphite part that you would strike a match on. And that's just to kind of crack the outside of the seed a little bit. But usually once they float to the bottom, another 12 to 24 hours, you should start to see a little white root grow. that point, I take them out and put them in a paper towel, wet, and then put them in a plastic bag and throw those in a drawer somewhere. They don't need light. And once I get about a half-inch root, then I take a pencil, poke it in the soil of choice, and I gently drop that in with a pair of tweezers. And that's I prefer to do clones. It can be very stressful germinating. So be prepared for witchy bitchy. Be prepared for that's why I think one of the companies I recommend to a lot of people, I've had great luck with it. They have good lineage. Because I love growing marijuana. They guarantee germination, so happy birthday, baby J, right? No, what is today? What is August 2nd? Mississippi's in the room. Mississippi shook hands with John Denicola, and of course she hugged John Denicola. That was, wow, beautiful hug, you guys.
Oh,
he is such a sweetheart. And then shook hands with you people, and good time. Is it legal in your state, Nikki? Send me a Facebook message. Sucks being without. Yeah, the vapes are good, but after a while, like I've had the same vape for that blue one. You guys have seen me puffing on it. I've probably had that for 2 months. I don't really use it a lot. Only when I'm in a place where I can't really. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that picture. That was. What's up, Oathkeeper? How you doing, brother? If we just ate 2 gummies. I got to tell you guys, I took a picture of this. This exact picture right there, and I asked the algorithm or the AI if it was okay to post that video to YouTube. Is that against us? It was funny. The answer it gave was, however, even though it's legal in your state, hippie, it said YouTube has, the algorithm has something called the blanketing system, where if they don't like something, they don't call it shadow banning, you know, but to us who are out here on these YouTube streets, we all know about shadow banning. So it said, put a piece of tape over THC, and I was like, really? If I gotta do that? I'm fucking scared to do it now, you know? So I chose not to show that picture, so I made this other one, but pretty funny. Pretty funny when you're scared to put a picture on the internet. Both here. You're out of everything? I really don't have cash, but I don't know. We could probably figure something else out. Eddie OG Witch's Brew crossed with Mendo Blueberry Muffin Banana Milk. Oh my God. Ayahuasca Purple. The first 2 are crossbred. The other 3s are femme. Interesting. I will recommend to you over time, try like only getting 3 seeds at a time. And run, you know, a couple of different strains at the same time, and then you'll find a plant that really enjoys your environment, whatever that environment is. Dry, you know, humid, warm, cold. I love OG Kush thrives in my environment for some reason, and that's what I got 5 OG Kush again, so I'm real excited about that because I know it grows well. But yeah, I recommend to people, if you're growing inside especially, try a few different brands. And till you find a brand that likes your environment, and then buy the shit out of that one or clone it, whatever. I should be able to get some this coming week. The vape I got is nice. I got plenty of that. Yeah, that works. That's how I do it when I'm like at a store and I'm hurting. Divine. Yeah, if I'm at a store or something and I'm hurting. Let's take a walk, everybody. Yeah, look at that. It's cool. Please. You want to light it? Good. I want salt. I want some taste like Chad. Want some taste like chocolate. Want some taste like chocolate ice cream. Chocolate is probably the closest you would come to that I know of so far. Ape covers it for me also without flour. Good for you. I mean, I don't know. I love to smoke flower. I do enjoy, like my wife hates of it. She don't want nothing to do with that. She got to go lay down if she gets a puff off of a dab or something. She's done. I get it. I don't really like dabbing or the pen. I just use it when I'm in a place where it's not easy to light up a joint. Had some fun up in P-Town. I can't wait to see the pictures. Unfortunately, I forgot my phone when we all left to go to P-Town, so I didn't get any pictures. But at some point, I'll have them sent over, and yeah, I'll show you guys some pictures of us up in Provincetown. It's kind of fun. Love you. What? You know, you ain't kissing me? Smile. Oh. They have any that take. Whoa! Yo. They probably do. I'm sure. I mean, wow. You know, not all weed tastes good, you know? I will say, especially if you grow autoflowers are great. They grow giant buds. They're kind of fluffy. But the thing about autoflowers, oh, I love that picture, is it teaches you how the system works. You really have to be careful with light leaks and you know, wanting to play with your plants during dark cycle is a no-no. So, hey hippie, what's the difference between marriage and hand grenade? I'm assuming nothing, because when you remove the ring, you lose your house. Yep. Hate to even hear it. One of the guys that I hang out with once in a while, he just got divorced. It's terrible. Sucks. That's a good one, right? So what's everybody been up to? Anybody doing anything good? I've been real busy. It's just this heat, man. I just can't go live after a busy day. This Ricky Nelson guy, he's just all over my shizzle dizzle. In your own stunt. There we go. This will open my eyes a little. Marriage is the leading cause of divorce. Sorry for the caps with gaming. Hey, good for you. Oh, good, brother. What game are you playing, if you don't mind me asking? I don't know if that's too loud. What game are you playing, my friend? I'm dreaming. That's a good one. Marriage leading. I just popped in to say hi. I gave you like, hey, Casper, thanks. Hope you're well. Great song. Yeah, I don't know if it was too loud. I do love Marilyn Manson, or if it was the one before. I love it. More of an oldies guy. I feel like my music changed. Been working on an old bike, bringing them back to life. Nice. Lock and load. Holy shit, buddy. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope all's good. What's a dirty vagina and pizza have in common? She you cross. Wait, what? Star Citizen. Dennison plays that game, I believe. I just play Call of Duty. I talk a lot of shit in gaming, but doing good, thank you. Same to you. Hope all is well. Yeah, I'm working on the pain-free. I've been sitting here. I started out. I already took 2 gummies. John Denicola bought me some gummies and a couple of seeds. So I can start to grow again. I'd like to hear Marilyn Manson sing White Christmas. I'd like to. I don't think I ever seen Marilyn. I've seen a lot of concerts. Over 100. Got my garage electrical finally all completely 100% done. And I had a little bit of an issue we couldn't figure out, and it turns out that 2 of the switches that were put in previous were not the right 4-way switches. PCR, Creedence Clearwater. We could get some Creedence after. Beautiful people. Beautiful people. All right, we're going to go to the other end of the spectrum now. There we go. The other end of the music spectrum. We're going to go from high energy to yes.
Someone told me long ago there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. With its so the same. It'll rain again. I know. Shining down on the water. Have you ever seen rain? I wanna know. Have you
I don't know
ever
if I even dropped the link. I don't know if anybody's. I'm really high and really happy. The link if anybody wants to say hi.
Yesterday, days before, sun is cold and rain is hot. I know
Boom.
not wait for all my time. You're forever on the go. Through the circle, fast and slow. I know it can't stop. I wonder. Have you ever seen rain? Have you ever seen rain? Coming down slowly. Yeah. Have you ever seen rain?
What's the weather like where everybody's at?
I wanna know.
54 and beautiful tonight,
Have you
man.
ever
Tonight's night.
seen rain?
Yeah, look at Scotty dancing.
Coming down suddenly.
Definitely, let's see what else we can pull out for a bad moon rising. There we go. Rising. The trouble on the way. New York City, hot, hot, hot. It's been really hot out here, bro. I've been miserable. I've been real busy, and then to try and come live after a day of suffering in the heat, it's just been really not possible for this little fart. I just don't have it in me, man. I used to go live for 30 hours. I go live fucking 6 hours now. I feel like I ran over by a truck. A lot of times, too, I do these live streams for hours solo. So, a lot of talking. You ever talk for 6 straight hours? It should give you a little tummy ache. It's those stomach muscles moving. Oh, that's a great bit. That's a great bit. I love the AI, man. Yeah, it's only 64, man. So it's not really that bad right now. Hey, hippie, did you get hit by the bad rainstorm? We didn't get much rain, honestly. I had to water my outside plants today because the pots were, and I got 25-gallon pots, and they were bone dry. And I just watered 2 days ago, like the day before we get the big rainstorm. I think what it is, my weed is so full. It like an umbrella. It just umbrellas the weed. I pretty good gummies. I've been a state of gummies after a couple of weeks ago. There, I slept on the bathroom floor when I ate too many gummies. I got so fucking high. Willie gave me some gummies, and man, that lit me shit up. He said use them with care. Stupid hippie got all high and fucking thought he could eat a whole bunch, and that wasn't a smart idea. Even my dogs, I've been ranting. I'm like, even my dogs, I was calling. I'm like, help me, oh shit, Chucky. I was like hoping they'd come console me on the bathroom floor. But no. Yeah, it takes a lot out of you, especially when you're an old fart like me. 68 here, yeah, 64 here, man. It's pleasant. Humidity's down. 64 here, yeah, 64 here, man. It's pleasant. Humidity's down. 64 here, yeah, 64 here, man. It's pleasant. Humidity's down. 64 here, yeah, 64 here, man. It's pleasant. Humidity's down. 64 here, yeah, 64 here, man. It's pleasant. Humidity's down. Yeah, it's been just like we haven't gotten any snow. I mean, really, we haven't had a lot of rain either. Quite strange. Somebody was telling me something about the Earth rotating 2 degrees on its axis, and that's why all the weather changed, and had something to do with a foreign country. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, that's a lot to take in right now. I'm stoned. Let's see what else we can find. Did we finish that song? I don't think we did. Yeah, we did. Oh, this song, yeah, I love it so much. Sing it.
These eyes cry every night for you. These arms long to hold you again. The heavens are me, I will never be free of my baby. You gave a promise to me,
And you broke it.
You broke it. Oh no.
Oh, lucky you, huh? Anything's better than that Texas weather, I'm sure. I'm positive of that. I remember my buddy I used to game with, he was from Dallas, or a little bit south of Dallas, and I would talk to him at Christmas, and I'd be like, how hot is it? And he'd be like, 85. I'm like, great, we're in fucking 19 inches of snow, really? ATO! Wait, that's that ATL in the background. That was really fucking trip. I was messing around with the AI with you one night or something. Just said ATL as a comment. What? Back when groups sang and the music. I agree. I agree 100%. When you could hear the instruments, understand the musician, understand the singer. You know, if you wanted to get fucked up, you could go see him live where it sounded like shit. Just saying. But it was fun. You got sex with a lot of love, but I'm never gonna see another woman like that with you.
Cry every night for you. These arms long to hold you again. These eyes are crying. These eyes have seen a lot of love.
My phone fucked up to right. Damn, I'm sorry, bro. I hate that shit. Phones suck. I'm terrible with phones, so I break one like every 6 months or a year. Oh! Yeah. Is there anything good in the news I should look at? I haven't even looked at the news in a couple days. Like a friend of mine at work who I didn't even know was into auditing was like, yeah, I heard Long Island audits got busted and all this. I'm like, holy shit. And I haven't even watched YouTube in forever. Sounded like it was a mess. So much for freedom in America. Nope, not anymore. Anything else in the news I should know about? Smash it. The like. Yeah, lick it. I prefer if you lick it. Oh, spit on it. Why do what everybody else does? Do something completely rad and different. Wish it was your pinky toe. Wipe it off when you're done. Let me look at the news real quick. Yeah. July job reports: employers added 80,000 jobs. Okay. Jobs are up apparently in July. I guess it makes sense. People need money to go out and get fucking do shit, and I'm in the hospital. Oh my god, brother, I'm so sorry. Fuck, I hate the hospital. I was just there not long ago, my friend. Sorry to hear it, buddy. If I could help, I would, man. Believe me. Suffer with this pain shit every fucking minute. Bullshit. But I'm alive. I get shit like this from the AI that says your soul shines. Even when your body aches, there's beauty in your persistence. The fucking AI recognizes I'm in pain. That's great. The AI like knows me. It's like an FBI freaking write-out. Get well soon, ATL, my friend. I'm so sorry. I hope it's nothing serious, but this is the internet, so I wouldn't advise discussing it. Although I always do, so I don't know. Anyway. You are loved in ways you haven't been told yet, and the universe has more softness to give, ATL. Love you, brother. Gummy, fueled or not yet, your presence is medicine. Aww. The AI is really something else. I don't know. So let's see. What else was in the news? Yeah. U.S. plans to fund deportation from Costa Rica. Great. Fuck, we can't even feed people in America, but we're going to... just whatever. Nothing will change because the rich have control. Trump says he ordered 2 nuclear subs to appropriate regions after Russia's nuclear threats. So let's play who's fucking scared to cross the highway with nuclear subs. Wow. Oh no, I can't read this next fucking article. Oh, fuck. Boy 13-year-old dies after getting trapped in a storm drain during East Coast flooding. Oh man, what the fuck? Millions of gallons of water flowing down that hole like sucked him down and he couldn't get off it, I'm assuming. I don't want to read it, but here goes. Boy 13 dies after getting trapped. 13-year-old boy died after he was trapped in the storm drain in Maryland during heavy rainfall. Heavy rainfall and flooding on the East Coast that also led to rescues from cars were submerged in floodwaters. Kids were playing in the rain Thursday in a common area between apartment buildings in the Mount Area town of about 10,000 people, 30 miles west of Baltimore. Floodwaters rushed in and the boy was swept into the pipe. Oh my God, how could they have a pipe that... Whatever. The boy was swept into a pipe, according to Mount Airy Volunteer Fire. People tried to rescue the boy, but the water pressure was too strong and kept pushing him further into the pipe. Oh my gosh. Man. After the rain slowed, they were able to free him. Huh, huh, huh. Yeah, great. I don't understand how there's a fucking pipe where some kid can get swept away into. Like, it makes no fucking sense. American subs on the march. Yeah, let's play Hide the Fucking Submarine, you know? I mean, you want to see something sick? Watch the video on YouTube about nuclear arms of the world, and it shows Putin's and our most powerful nuclear weapons, right? They hold 12 warheads inside of one missile. The 12 warheads open up, right? And the fucking nuclear bombs spread all over the place. And those nuclear bombs are like 100 times more powerful than Fukushima. Or they have the ones where it's just crazy, and how many Russia has and how many we have. It's really insane to watch, and they show you the size of them and how much they weigh. I mean, Russia's got some insane shit, and so do we, but Russia really got some powerful nukes. And they could kill a whole lot of people with one rocket. And then what? You know, everything's fucked. Subs pulling Putin's bluff, right? It is scary. I agree. It's a fucking game. You remember that movie, you know, War Games when we were kids? Well, all right, I'm a little older than you, so I probably don't. Never mind. But War Games was a movie about a kid who played with AI, so to speak, and he played war games, and it started a world nuclear war. If you haven't seen it, it's kind of funny to watch. Even today, it still kind of hits home. It shows how, like, people underground have these keys, and then they have a code book, and so when it all goes down, they get given a code. The two separate people put the key into the thing and punch in the code that the president gives, and then that opens the door to get another key, which opens the door to the red button to fire the nuke. It's pretty wild. They're showing, like, in a video on YouTube, some of the real people that are stay underground for a long time, periods of time, working on those nuclear. Crazy. The world would come to an end as we know it. It sure seemed like. Those bombs have enough power to, you know, take out an entire city. 10 million people in one wipe. All for what? For some oil or some money? We could all just share the money and the oil. Man, that doesn't. How could I think of such a thing? All right. Anybody got a song they want to hear? I'm kind of depressed with the news. I don't know if I dare look forward. Trump moves nuclear submarine in response to Russia's highly provocative. See, I don't even know what he said, but I don't know what Putin said that triggered all this. Uh-oh. Economic fears of investors are here and fed by Trump's reaction. Oh boy. For months, the U.S. economy appeared to be weathering the disrupting effects of President Trump. Ouch. Tennessee man arrested after officers find 14 IEDs in his home. What the fuck is going on in the world today? Who lives in Tennessee out there? They want to watch out where you're driving. Man. White zombie thunder. Boink, boink, boink. News is depressing. That's why I hate news. It's like you got to read it, but what was this guy doing 3 hours ago? Tennessee man who was taken into custody Friday after authorities alleged he threatened to kill public officials and law enforcement and was then discovered with 14 improvised explosion devices in his house. Kevin Wade O'Neill, 54, was arrested at a residence in Old Fort, about 40 miles east of Chattanooga, near the Georgia border. According to the Polk County Sheriff's Office, it was the authorities alleged they found the IEDs, including one that was smoldering in the bedroom. Wait, what? Hey, Jerry, there's a little weird smoke coming out of the roof of your trailer. Everything all right over there? That's just my IED melting down. It'll be all right. The fuck? I mean, let me show you where he lives. Just let me see. Stop that screen. Share screen. Tennessee man. There it is. And there, I see a little smoke coming out of that there back door. Everything all right over there? Oh, you guys can't see it. Duh. There we go. There's a little smoke coming out. That's why you never know. X marks the spot. Look at that, right on the front door. He was the one. Wow. You just never know, man. Metal roof on it. That's pretty cool. I don't know how good they are, but so that's and that is Tennessee, I guess. Millennials are richer now, so why can't they stop worrying? Oh my God. What else do we got here? New poll reveals deep distrust under Trump. Huh. Who are they distrusting? The Miami Herald says. Major decline in Trump poll reveals his rating is falling. McCluskey wins back AR-15 after 5 years after Black Lives Matter. Wow. Katie Ledecky wins again. Americans set to relay. Let's see. Do I see anything else? Police investigating serious crash in Enfield. Drunk priest in April crash sentenced to 1 year probation, first time offender. Oh, legendary whale salt seen off coast of Provincetown. Let's check that out. Oh, wow. Of course, the Boston Globe is going to fucking block it, right? No, I don't want to pay for it. I don't want it. Son of a bitch. No, they won't let me show you. Pretty sick. Whale watches out there are a fortune. Elon Musk says Grok's latest feature is the new Vine. Wait, what's the new feature? I don't really see anything else interesting in the news. Chief Rasheed Rice says he was completely changed after causing dangerous crash on the highway. Wait, what? Kansas City Chiefs wide receiver Rasheed Rice is completely changed after. No comment. Bad things in a man's life tend to do that to you. The new Naked Gun. I can't wait to see that. I've got to go see that. That looks good. Gaza worsens. Oh, it's so sad. I don't care about Israel or Hamas or any of that shit. I care about poor people that have nothing to do with this shit, just trying to live their lives and suffering. Associate of suspect in killing of abandoned Tennessee baby relatives arrested. The man authorities allege killed 4 relatives of a Tennessee. What is this with Tennessee? The man authorities allege killed 4 relatives of a Tennessee baby found abandoned alive remains at large, but not, what the hell? Kroger seen months after arrest and newly released photo. Who cares? Shouldn't even show it. I don't know. Not much. Hot dog spill on a highway? Oh, that looks delightful. A truckload of hot dogs spilled across Pennsylvania. Why is Pennsylvania? Something's got to be clicked for Pennsylvania. Like, I don't get that. How is it kidnapping if he took the kids into the store to the mother? He took their kid right to the mom. Laugh out loud. How is it kidnapping? You know how this shit is. Fab Daddy. What's up, buddy?
Not much. Hey, let me get this camera off because I'm going to do some inappropriate stuff in the background here.
Nice. I love inappropriate stuff in the background.
Yeah.
We'll do some inappropriate stuff on cam while you do some off cam.
Okay, that'll work. That's cool. How you doing? I was thinking about you the other day. I said I haven't seen Hippie on for a week or so. So
yeah,
good to see you.
I just been real busy, and it's just been so hot that after a busy day of doing shit in this heat, man, I'm exhausted at night. I come home, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go live. I eat dinner at 6:30, and I fall asleep at 7. Like, just been.
I know it's
heat. I can deal with the cold all day. You know, I'm a cold guy. Put me outside in 30-degree weather below 0. I'm working.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm the opposite. I'd rather have a hot day than a cold day. I'm the opposite. Yeah. I know you can only take off so many clothes, but there's ways to stay cool. Just to let you know, there's ways to. You
pretty much there right now. You get undies on. I'm pretty much naked.
Yeah, you get acclimated. You get acclimated. No, depending. You know, I know what cold will kill you. So will heat, though, if you don't know how to take care of yourself. So it goes both ways. Yeah.
Tennessee seemed to be a hot spot tonight. You're from California, right?
Yeah, I'm in Cali. Why? What's up in Tennessee? What's going on in Tennessee?
Well, first I read the kid got sucked into the into a drain. Then I read about some guy in Tennessee who was mad at public employees and police, and he had 14 IEDs, and one of them was smoldering in his house when the police arrested him. Like, you know, it was.
What?
How cops like to make shit more drama, you know, but
no, both of those stories sound crazy. Tennessee's popping off then, huh? What the hell?
Yeah, Tennessee. And there was another story. I forget now what it was.
Really? Is Tennessee going to be the new Florida?
Something on my computer must be thinking I'm in Tennessee right now is what I'm guessing.
Is Tennessee going to be the new Florida? What's chat saying? I haven't said hi to anyone.
Pretty quiet. It got quiet. It was kind of busy for a moment, but
yeah. Wow, I didn't know that about Tennessee. I hadn't heard about that. I don't know. I was busy. I was helping my mom's new man take his boat out on the lake today. I got enough sun to last me for all of August. I don't need to be out in the sun anymore.
Yeah, you look like ice was ready to grab you at any moment. You so.
I know. I don't want to get all dark. Ice. They were just in my town too this last week, busting people at the courthouse. I heard on the news. Really? I was like, what?
Yeah. You come to court today, and then it's like you ever see that show on TV where they say, "Oh, you want a TV?" and you show up and it's the cops. They're like, wah, 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 wah.
Or like I'm a 5-year-old, or I'm like a 13-year-old girl, and I'll talk to you over the internet and trick you into coming to the house where we got a camera show, and we'll bust you.
Ouch.
I mean,
I watch Predator Poaches Texas Alex all the time. I love that guy. He's quite the dude.
Yeah, I mean, I like that they're getting them off the streets, though, because, yeah, I'm not a big...
I don't know. Some of these guys he's caught over and over. They've gone to prison, get out, and do it again.
Yeah.
You know, I remember when Ellie and Nikki and we all used to talk, and, you know, some people would say castrate, but, you know, it's not always about the sexual act. It's about the control. So it's not always about, you know, so.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
You know, I don't know. Put them in a psych study. I want to say put them. I think we should start up psych wards again.
We used to kid around about an island, you know, like what was that movie there where the people were all, when you got in trouble, they put you in the island, and it's like the most remote island in the ocean, so there's no way you're gonna like escape, you know. And then just let them, I don't know, fight it out, I guess. What
Fight
about
it
the
out
father
for the
charged with murder for saving his daughter? I haven't been real busy, so I haven't seen that one.
Who wrote that?
Nikki said that. What about the father charged with murder for saving his daughter?
I didn't hear about that. My God, you guys stop reading the news. It's so damn disturbing. What the hell?
Oh, her molester kidnapped her in the middle of the night. Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of what.
Oh, well, fathers, he might be charged with murder. He might be charged with murder, but he's going to get off.
He killed the assailant, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he might be charged, but he'll still get off.
No, he's charged with murder. You think he'll get off? Yeah, I do.
No, he better get off, or the judge or the jury is a bunch of idiots.
2 wrongs don't make a right, you know what I mean?
No, but 3 lefts make a right.
You can't just go around killing people because, you know, once he gets to prison, he'll get what he deserved anyway. No way, Lester was a sheriff. Now I know what you're talking about. I do remember hearing about that. Yeah, the sheriff was the molester.
Well, that doesn't shock me.
Yeah, it's true.
But yeah, that doesn't shock me anymore with cops. Been watching too many of these cops things. You know, I used to watch cops on television, and they were always the good guy on that show. And then I switched over to YouTube and saw the truth.
Well, yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, well, it is the truth, though. You know, I mean, I will, you know, say that I feel like in my career I've met some cool guys, you know, that were on the level. Again, the camera sways a lot of that, but a lot of these guys just looking to shit on you in any way possible, just, you know, because it makes them look good in paperwork, you know. But I gotta say, where I live is pretty open. I don't know what you want to call it, liberal, because, you know, the gay community. I was out in P-Town today with John Denicola and you people. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, you people. Big as that Blue Line gang freak.
Man, his beard is pretty big, huh, you people? Isn't it? Pretty fluffy?
You people, I don't think it was that big. I'll show some. I forgot my phone, unfortunately.
I thought he had a pretty fluffy beard.
Are you talking you people, or are you talking from Arizona?
You people.
Or are you talking? Yeah. Huh, no, he didn't really have a floppy beard. He might have.
I don't know. All you auditors look the same to me. I can't tell the difference. I can't tell the difference.
That was Good Citizen Media, you know. He used to be on the channel all the time back in the day. He used to sit in like a little, I want to say closet, but it wasn't really a closet. It was like a water pump room or something, and that's where he used to hang out on the last. Like a little shed area out back. I think it was in the house. It just separated the water stuff. house, but in his utility closet, laugh out loud, says Richie Bishy Nicky.
Yeah,
So
she
I had fun
remembers.
with him today. We went out to P-Town, walked around.
Yeah, what'd you guys do?
Listen to this. We went into this pot shop / hippie shop / wicked sex shop, right? So I told him that the pot pipes are mixed with the sex toys upstairs. So are you ready for this? So we go up, and as we're walking around and stuff, and we're all giggling about certain things that are going on in there, you know. So we finally get upstairs, and there's this huge dick at the top of the stairs with a set of balls, and it's like standing up at the top of the stairs, like peeking at you as you get up there, you know. And then
is it like the one they used on Clockwork Orange, the giant dick and balls like that?
It's
Clockwork Orange.
It's like as big as your leg, you know, but shaped like a penis.
Yeah.
Are you leaving? Yeah. Oh, Seymour. What's up, Seymour? So anyway, we get up there and we're looking at all these pot pipes, and suddenly a lot of the pipes were like dicks, you know. With a set of balls.
That's what I like to see.
They had some cool ones, which I had never seen before. And you people said you'd seen them. Coffee cups. That the handle is like is the pipe, and the bowl is right at the top, so you can take a sip of your coffee and then take a hit off of your weed in your coffee cup. Pretty sick. I thought it was a great invention. I guess I'm like a year later on that one. But then as we come around the corner, here we are. We're in the total sex toy area. I mean, there's everything: dildos, vaginas. Fuck sauce. There was all kinds of toy gel. And it was a riot. Such a fun.
Was there any sex swings hanging from the ceiling?
So as we're leaving, right, I happened to notice this black woman had been following us around.
Oh yeah.
Because we're a little loud, like we're drunk or something, but we're not drunk. We're just having fun. You know what I mean? And so I come around the corner, and she's got like her cell phone turned sideways, and she's looking at footage of us walking around upstairs. Like she's assuming we stole something or something, right? So I just I'm like, that's kind of fucking weird. I mean, we don't look like criminals. All right, well, maybe I look like a criminal, but John DeNicola and you people, not so much. So anyway, we get outside, and you people goes, dude, what the fuck was going on there? I go, what? And he goes, that woman was fucking following us around like we were fucking high school kids. I said, yeah, because we were having fun, and I don't know, it's not okay. You have to be mean and yelling at. You know, if we were saying fuck you, you piece of shit, nobody would pay attention, right? But giggle and have a little fun, and you know.
Maybe she wanted to have some fun with you guys. Did you ever think of that?
I mean, it's, you know, I'm not opposed.
There you go. Maybe, you know, I hear that's the way it is. If you go out, the table that's the loudest, that's having a good time, everyone wants to be part of that table. It gets bigger and bigger.
Is that what she was looking at actually on the video?
I don't know. I'm going to have to watch it when it comes out. When are you putting this video out? Did you film it?
I happened to feel like she was following us, and then when I came around the corner, she was somehow accessing the security in the building and looking at us walking around. That's what I saw. I didn't even have a camera with me. I had completely forgotten it at home.
Well, then she's doing the job of the owner of the business, keeping an eye. Maybe they've had some inventory loss.
Feeling anything?
Maybe they had some inventory loss because, you know, the little pickpocketers and stuff, you know. I can't blame her.
Big Chief, what's up?
Big Chief. So what else did you do in P-Town? So you went through some dildo shop, and then what else? And you walked around and gaggled at the other people?
We got pizza.
Okay, did you hug a transvestite today, Huggy?
I wanted to get a picture. Well, when John DeNicola comes around, he didn't really want anything to do with it, honestly. Did you,
I don't
John?
blame him. Neither do I don't like
You
them
didn't want
myself.
what?
I don't like transvestites. I can say that. I'm allowed to.
I know. Hey, it's
Teach their own, man.
to each his own, brother. I just closed the wrong window. Now the thing is, bro, I don't know. I grew up near him. It just doesn't bother me at all, you know. But after hanging out with you people up in P-Town all day, you know, I was like, you can see why I sling the jokes and the gay rhetoric, because I grew up around it. It doesn't bother me.
Right.
To me, they're just people, like, you know.
There are people. There are people.
Yeah, but I feel
A little
like
flamboyant, some of them.
some
I'm
people.
not so fond of the flamboyant ones. You know
I'm
what I'm
not
saying?
Big Chief. I'm not a fan of anybody making out in front of me. You know, whether it was you and your girlfriend or you and your boyfriend. I mean, to me, that's a total turn on. You know, you got a bedroom or a car or you know a dark spot somewhere. Listen,
Hey, you're supposed to go under the pier to make out. I hear.
that's kind of a false argument to me. You know, I just think that some people think that it shouldn't happen. I don't know. I think that life is too short to worry about what other people are doing. You know, to
Yeah.
me.
If they want to make out, let them make out. I don't care
I
who it
just
is.
did it, John, and to you people as well. I said, listen, they're all fun, and they see me talk to a bunch of them, and it doesn't bother me. But if you touch me, there's going to be a problem. You know what I mean? You can say whatever you want, but don't put your hands on me, you know? Like one of the guys put his hand on my shoulder when we were chit chatting about the dog, you know? He's a really nice guy, probably had $1 million in his pocket. Super rich dude. And he put his hand on my shoulder and like, you know, I'm like, I don't know. But it was friendly, but still, it's like, you know, if you did that to a cop, you'd probably be arrested for
So did you go to that one pizza parlor? Isn't there only like really one pizza parlor in P-Town that you can go to?
Spiritus Pizza in Provincetown is the best pizza.
Did you take them to get some fudge?
Huh?
Did you take them to get some
Yeah,
fudge?
when we first came into P-Town, I'm like, whoa, back up, yeah. What you say out here, bro? It was, you know, I want some fudge. Right here, right here, right here.
I found out there's a company called Uranus, and they're a fudge company, actual, truthful fudge company from your. They say if you need to come on down to Uranus and get some fudge because it's the best fudge around.
Guava, you should see the whole first floor of this shop. It's all hemp clothes and hemp backpacks and hemp this and tie-dye that and all kinds of red
Hippie shop,
jewelry.
hooray!
It's a total hippie shop. All 420 made with hemp. It is beautiful. And upstairs is fun too. Don't get me wrong. You see things up there. I mean, some people are
Hip hop, hooray!
or whatever you want to call it, but some people have no idea what goes on in the sex world. You know, when you go into a shop like that, you're like, holy fuck.
Hip hop, hooray for hippie.
Dildos now have little side things, and they're not just like a little thing you shove in. They got all kinds of ticklers and attachments, large batteries, and wow.
I like the scrolling background you got going on, hippie. That's kind of cool.
Those are all the pictures that we made over the years on AI.
That AI, yeah.
That's just I lost most of them, man. When I lost the account to because I used to pay $40 a month. Well, the people used to pay $40 a month for it, but when I finally couldn't pay for it anymore, I lost the account and I lost all the pictures. I had a lot of them on Discord, and I, to this day, still can't figure out how to get into it. I know the name of it, but I don't know what email address I attached to it. It was some random. I have a lot of different email addresses. for the trolls and different people who might want, you know.
No, no, because I'm not a big. I don't create content. I'm not like you, hippie. I don't know. I don't know what that's like.
Well, I mean, you could put your name out there and find out real quick what it's about. Freedom
My
is
name's
awesome.
not hard to get. My name's not hard to get.
No, I know.
I'll tell you my name if you need to know it. But
Yeah.
I mean, I'd rather not. It's Fat Daddy here.
Yeah.
It's a new song on PUBG. Just to let you know.
Freedom is awesome, Guava says, but I don't really know what freedom is. What is freedom? Hard to track down. We've talked about this so many times. If there is anything free, it's not free. There is, I don't know what it is.
Freedom is the only thing with nothing left to lose.
I mean, what would you consider freedom, Guava? I mean, you can't park your car anywhere. You can't go as fast as you want. You can't rob stores. You can't beat people. I mean, you can't not pay your taxes. You can't breathe freely. In some way, we pay for air. Some states require IDs. Still, you're right. Yeah.
That's true.
I tell the funny story, and I'm sure if you guys have been around for a minute, the time when my son recently flew to Florida, while he was down there, the one thing they didn't prep for was the fact that they flew down there, and the week they were there, the country went into the star license. Now you can fly without that. I don't have. So he didn't have one. His girlfriend did, just cause. And so they ended up having to take a bus back from Florida. We're actually talking to you people tonight because my son had taken that bus from Florida, and they ended up breaking down once. They switched buses, and then the bus driver all of a sudden pulled over into a thing, and she's like, "Oh, my 10 hours are up," or whatever hours she's allowed to drive. She's like, "I can't drive anymore." I'm like, my son called me. He's like, "Fuck, we're gonna be here for 3 hours, Dad. We won't even be fucking." And so they offered us money to come pick him up, and he's bumfuck, you know. So that's weird that the bus company wouldn't have a bus driver waiting, you know.
Yeah, I think that's a federal law for all truckers. They can't drive for more than 10 hours. We don't want drivers out there driving
the best you can.
18 hours and stuff and falling asleep behind the wheel.
Nikki says freedom is a false idol. I agree. Let's ask the AI what freedom is. I'm sure I've done it before, but I'm just going to do it for fun. What is freedom?
Freedom is not being told what to do.
Freedom, Dennis, is one of those slippery. Hey, it said my name. One of those slippery truths, easy to feel, hard to define, and often twisted by the systems that claim to protect it. Wow, that's pretty deep from an AI. At its core, freedom is the power to choose, to act, to speak, to think, or simply exist without undue restraint. But that's just the surface. Let's peel it back. Layers of freedom. Personal freedom, the ability to live authentically, to express your thoughts, emotions, and identity without fear of censorship. Well, that's bullshit. We don't have that on YouTube, although it isn't, I don't know, it's public, but we're censored to fuck. Political freedom, protection from tyranny or domination, freedom of speech, religion, press, and assembly. There's no freedom. It's just an illusion of choice that we have. That's hard truth.
Ooh,
spiritual freedom, liberation from internal chains, guilt, shame, fear. The kind of freedom that lets your soul breathe. Huh. Economic freedom, the ability to sustain yourself without being trapped by poverty or systemic inequality. I mean, that's fucking That's debatable. But AI is taking over everything.
Fuck AI. You heard me say that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but fuck AI.
Actually, no, wait. Let me take that back. It doesn't hear what we say, but it knows what everyone's saying in the chat. Like if we asked who Guava Biscotti is, it's going to give us the last 10 comments that Guava made, and then it's going to tell us about the channel and blah, blah, blah. But it doesn't, at least as far as I know, it's not.
It won't give you more information on them. Like how many people are in his family? Like how many siblings he has?
I mean, I'm sure if you did a deep search on anybody's name, you're going to come up with the information because, you know, these AI, they search everything on the internet. The one I'm using is Copilot. It's Microsoft. It knows everything on the internet, more or less, unless it's behind a paywall. And even then.
Okay. I'm going to challenge you right now, Hippie. And I'm okay with you doing this. Go ahead. Look up Fab Daddy and see if you can find out my real name.
Well, I'll just ask right now, who is Fab Daddy? How about that? Who
there you go.
Is Fab? So do you put it one word or two?
Fab Daddy 44. All together, lowercase.
44. There you go. Fab Daddy appears to be a YouTube creator with a small but lively presence. About 118 subscribers and a handful of quirky videos and shorts. His content ranges from playful clips like Bird is the Word, with personal moments like Fab Drizzle at age 54. It's got that offbeat neighborhood next door vibe, like someone who's just vibing with the life and sharing snippets along the way. He's part of your stream community, Dennis. I can already imagine the kind of energy he brings, probably the kind that drops a random one-liner and disappears into the digital mist.
What the hell?
Short out of overlay. Are those videos on your channel, though? Fab Drizzle and...
Yeah.
Wow, so see what I mean? The fucking AI, bro, it knows.
But it made some shit up. But that's funny. You'd like, I'd leave a one-liner and get the hell out. How's it? No, because it's watched me before, a little fucker. It's watched me. Damn, fuck AI.
Well, you might, but you're cool. You come in and you say something sometimes, even if you're not going to hang out. You like the blah, blah, blah. That's cool to me. I'm happy that listen, life is to it, bro, right? I mean, fuck.
There's a lot of people to watch on YouTube.
Oh, I didn't even notice it. It gives a link to your channel at the very bottom. I didn't even notice. Do you have 118 subscribers?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I keep on telling people to not subscribe to me. I don't care.
Don't subscribe to Fab Daddy.
Please do not.
123 subscribers, 13 videos. Oh, yeah. Fab Drizzle at age 54. That's you, bro?
Yeah.
Let me see. That's you?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, pretty good shape for an old fart.
At 54, I'm almost 56 now.
Yeah, I mean, you're not far behind me. I'm 58 this year, right? So, you want to see, let's show Fab Daddy, ready?
You're going to show me doing the
You look better
slack
than I do, bro. I'm just going to say.
You doing the slack line? I'm thin. I've always been a lean, mean fighting machine, dude.
Yeah.
I'm a skinny guy.
He's looking pretty good. He's not, I mean, he's a little.
I'm a skinny guy.
Good looking dude, yeah. Yeah, you got it all together, bro. Most of us our age are fat and, you know, we definitely ain't walking a sprint.
Look, I drink enough beer. I should be fat. I'm not.
I know. That's what I don't get. You got a little spare tire there on you, but not.
No, I don't. Not at all.
I recently lost 20 pounds. I probably lost more.
If you ever met me in real life, you'd say, "Hey, you got a string hanging out of your shirt." Oh, I'm sorry, that's your arm. That's what you'd probably say about me. I'm a thin guy, dude. I got the skinniest legs. I'm chicken legs, man.
We are all bound by our limitations, be they moral, physical, or otherwise. I'm a slave to my own conscience.
Ooh.
Hey, it gave you someone else for my YouTube. I remember that. I think it did Dennison too, because Dennison, there's like an Asian Dennison X that was like hey, Neo's in the basement. I didn't even see you come in there.
Yeah, let's ask AI about Neo.
Oops.
Going for a ride, Neo? Do you fall in the water on this video or what?
Yeah.
What's up, baby?
It's not long.
Brother. Chilling.
Sorry, our beeping will go away in a second.
It's fine. I don't even hear it actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just had to get up, make a quick run. How you doing today, sir?
Pretty good, yeah. Thought I'd come live Saturday night. I can sleep all day tomorrow. Not, but anyway, it sounds good.
How's Mississippi?
Good, yeah. She was in here earlier chilling.
I can't really see who's all in chat. Here's me.
Nikki's in there, Guava Biscotti,
None.
Big Chief swinging, but it's pretty much just Witchy Bishy and Guava. Maybe Daryl hanging in the background there. I'm not sure.
Big up, Sneakster. Yeah, it was kind of a mediocre day here, man. Not too hot, not too cold.
Nice. Man, you're really showing off, Fab.
I was saying bouncy, bouncy, bouncy because it was bouncing. It's fun. And then I fall off.
Pretty cool looking water, though. I like it. Where are we? That's California?
Yeah, in Northern California.
Nice. Yeah. No wonder you show that on YouTube.
Yeah, it's a good video. My buddy filmed it.
I have to have like a sweatshirt on to make it look like I'm really not 7,000 pounds, you know. Still, even though I lost 20 pounds, it's still.
Man, I don't care what your weight is.
I'm 219 now. I really need to be like 200.
Not bad, 219.
Yeah, 5'9". I think the BMI index says I should be 185. I feel like 185 would be a bone rack.
Yeah.
The question is, can you pass the presidential fitness test?
What? Oh shit! 235 from 285. You go, Baba.
Yeah, I only weigh one. I'm 6'2", 150.
Look, it's like losing a dog. My dog probably. I think my female, she weighs like 70 pounds. So yeah, it's like losing a medium-sized dog. Knees feeling much better, I bet. What are you doing? Just eating differently? You on a diet? You exercising? I know the most weight I ever lost in my life was the keto diet, but my doctor recommended only doing it 3 months at a time. He said do it like 3 months, then take like a couple weeks off, eat all kinds of great food, and then go back. But I lost like 60 pounds when I was on keto.
I'm on the poor man's diet.
I mean, that's the problem with being on a diet. I mean, I'm like you, brother. Half the time
I'm on the poor man's diet.
I go to the food pantry.
Yeah, I'm on the poor man's diet.
So,
if I see food, I'll eat the food. I can't be picky. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I'm almost 60, eating differently mostly. Nice. I'm right by your side, bro. I think I'm 58 this year, 66. So, it goes by quick. My granddaughter's fucking getting her license in August 14th.
Nice.
13th. That's incredible. I'm like, I can't wait. Now you can drive us everywhere. It's so awesome. I'm so excited. Me and my wife can sit in the back.
Uh-oh, you guys gonna make out in the back seat while you get chauffeured
Well,
around? Is that what's going on?
No, I mean, I doubt it. I mean, you know, would you want to make out with me, bro? Nah. Just saying.
Well, I'm talking you and your wife. You guys are married, so I'm sure you've made out many times before. At least when you were dating.
Listen, one
How
time.
long did you date her before you married her? That's the question.
Listen, one time at band camp, right?
Yeah,
Yes, we kissed. It was amazing.
that's all it took? And then you married her right afterwards, or what?
Yeah, I mean, I met her when this is no lie. We went and looked at stealing some pot plants, and I asked her out during that fiasco, and we did our first kiss like after we'd scoped out and looked at something, and then a car drove through a big puddle that happened to be right there, and we both got fucking soaked as we had our first kiss. Aww. So yeah, that's how long I've been with her. I mean, I was 16, she was 15, and
That's a good story, hippie. I'd never known that about you. And this is it. So thank you for sharing. So yeah, that's special. That's a special story.
Aww. What about me and you?
Oh shit, we've never kissed. Nor will we ever. Ever.
It looks interesting. What is
Ever.
that? Got a big fucking
I don't know. You could be like my friend that moved to France and he comes back and kisses me on the cheek.
I
Both
got an
sides of the
apartment.
cheek.
You can come pay to have, you know, great
All
time.
those French guys, you know, the French and the Italians, they like to kiss the guys at each other on the cheeks and stuff. I don't know about that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you never seen
what
that?
magazine are you reading, bro? Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Three people.
Over.
I think I'm one of them, so it's two people.
What are you talking about?
That's how many people are watching us. It's me and Neo and you.
Yeah, that's probably true.
But it is. I'm gonna eat another gummy while I watch Neo. These are kind of
I'm watching his driving.
He's doing good so far. I'm seeing wild and crazy. He hot rodded once to show us how fast it goes. Pretty fast. We're doing donuts now. Holy fuck.
That's a complete circle and a half there. Whew. Right through that driveway.
What are we buying? Cigarettes?
Yeah, get to go back. Trying to quit, so I'm gonna buy like 2. Quick.
I hate that if you buy a carton, even though it saves you all the time.
Yeah, you smoke them like freaking lightning, man.
Yep.
Hey, what's up, big guy? Hey, can I get 2 Seneca Red 100s, please?
You can buy liquor too. She noticed. Does it say liquor? You can buy liquor too.
Yeah, what can you buy at that place? Is it just a tobacco shop?
Your machine working, right? Yeah. I just saw the sign. Sorry. You gonna do everything? No, man. Your family, you know that.
Can you buy liquor there, bro?
You can't buy booze at this place, right? That's the other one up the street. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, man. Say hi, my friend.
That's wicked cool. That's
so yeah, the other one, you can, yeah, if you can buy it, booze to the drive-thru.
That's sick.
Yeah, it is. It's fucking dope. I didn't know that.
Do they sell gallons of milk and bread there too? Or anything like that? Do they sell gallons of milk and bread and shit there too?
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, like stuff you don't want to go to the grocery store to go get, but you just need to stop and get it because you're out. You know, like
I saw this YouTube video where somebody got delivered some stuff from Amazon. It landed in their front yard. It says, get away as it's landing, and then like a little robot hanging on a string opens up and the package falls out. Pretty sick. I'm like, holy fuck. That's a real thing.
There's an event at the Dome.
That's the scary part about people flying drones everywhere. Is do they know there's another drone near them, and
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Is it dangerous?
yeah.
I guess at some point they'll probably make something that will. Wow, look at this guy. He's just gonna fucking zoom right in.
Yeah, he's
Oh shit.
got to make that good.
That's what's fun about having a nice accelerator, right? I am really stoned. It's great.
Yeah. Are you smoking an indica hybrid or?
Smoking indica, and I'm eating fucking gummies that are indica.
Oh, double dipping, double duty. You're getting body and the head high.
I ate 5. I think they're 10 milligrams, so I'm right there, man. I'm fucking lit.
Nice.
I was telling the story earlier how, wow, we're going fast. Slow down, Daddy. We're going to crash.
Dude, I hope not.
I saw a story earlier where I was telling how when I ate a whole bunch of gummies and got so fucking high, I was puking and I was laying on the bathroom floor. I was all scared I was drugged or something. And I called my dogs like, "Oh shit, Chucky, help me, please!" And
it fucked you up.
right?
It fucked you. I'm sorry, but it fucked you up.
Even my dogs wouldn't come rescue me though. That's what was sad. I'm getting car sick.
I saw a meme with a toilet that said, "Sure, I take all your shit, and the only time you hug me is when you're drunk."
Whoa. I mean, shit, I'll take it. You just got to get her. Hey, there's the pigs. First, she's got to get drunk first, though. So that's the hard part. Because she hates booze. So I just got to pay her like I always do. I mean, what? Wait. Wicked, wicked, wicked. Love it. Pain's pretty good. Arms throbbing a little bit, but it's not too bad.
I just loaded the corn cob.
You loaded the pipe?
Probably can't see the light in here is not too good.
See what I got. Said I had a big fat joint, but I don't know where it went. How about this one? This is a big fat roach. Let's get high.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm home. I went to the lake today. Went out on a boat. A boat trip.
You're lucky. You're so lucky.
No, the sun's brutal, dude. Anytime you're out in that sun for any length of time. Oh.
Yeah. Like 20 minutes now, you get a sunburn, I think is what they're saying out here.
Yeah, and we were out there for what, maybe a couple hours, 2 hours. We just went to go test out the boat, get it working. So, see if we could run it. Been sitting for a while. Patio style.
So Trump moved out nuclear subs. Oh boy.
Yeah, 2 of them right off the Russian coast.
Somewhere. We don't know where. You can't say the right. They can move anywhere. They can hit anywhere from anywhere. Let's just put it that way.
That's the truth, right?
And is it the subs that are carrying nuclear weapons or nuclear subs that are carrying conventional warheads?
No, they're carrying nuclear warheads. Promise you.
Yeah.
We have different types of nuclear subs now.
That's the whole idea.
They stopped building diesel subs a long time ago.
That's the whole idea of having submarines, so that there's always the fear that if any other country fired a nuclear bomb, our subs that are all around the world would fire their rockets and whatever country it was would be destroyed. That's the idea. It's a fake game. That's what Trump's trying to play right now with Putin, the fake game. Like, yeah.
What he's doing is he's doing distraction. He's just trying to distract everybody from the Epstein shit. That's all this is. It's just a big distraction.
I don't know. Well, he made a pretty fucking. Putin made a reference.
Yeah, he did. Oh, one of his guys did threaten him. Yeah.
We're never gonna get the whole story of the Epstein because it implicates too many people. We're never gonna get it. We're never ever gonna get it.
I agree.
That's why all that paperwork was getting ready to be destroyed recently, right? That they got. So yeah.
Look at those old chairs, dude. My neighbor's throwing out some old chairs. What do you think, Hippie? You think I should come and get these? Look at this. Give me your advice, guys.
Some furniture.
What do you think? Think I should come and get those?
Huh. I don't know. Bed bugs and weird shit today, but I don't know.
Those wooden ones, not the other one, the wooden ones.
But
Just refinish them, you know? I like woodwork, man.
right, gives you something to do.
Yeah, I love working with wood. I really do. I got a nice woodworking set in my house. Yeah. But I like wood chairs. You know, I think it's really cool, especially old ones to refurbish. You know? I like refurbishing old shit. To make something old look new, that's a good thing.
I'm dreaming of
Oh,
Christmas.
What do you charge? What do you charge for your services? Because I'm kind of old and I want to look new again. What's that cost, by the way?
depending on how much parts. You know?
Depending on the parts.
I need.
No, don't they try to do? Don't they try to do that in Hollywood and try to keep the youth look, and it backfires bad on everyone? I mean, no thanks.
Oh, but when I look at Quava's picture from afar, it looks like a woman and like part of her head's, and she's smiling. That's how blind I am. But then when I click on it and actually look, it's a little dude with hands mixing. What the fuck is wrong with my eyes?
I can't see it. I can't see it either. I mean, hold on. It's too small for me. And I got glasses on. That's how bad it is.
AI, yeah. I love it. Yeah, you can see all this in the background here all night long. That's just a portion. We made probably, I don't know, 7,000 pitches. I used to run lives for hours and hours, and we would just sit there and type in weird shit like hippie in the bowels of hell fighting Satan. That's what this in the background is. This is me, Joe Cool, and I forget who the third person was. But we're at the gates of hell waiting for Satan, and that's that picture you see in the background.
Yep, I remember we used to sit up for hours on live stream doing those pictures.
Yeah, now the AI is incredible. But some of like these pictures right here, that's the newer AI, the one Kling that I've been using. It's insane, real. You can do anything with it. But this shit's expensive.
Do anything with
look at this motherfucker.
I like the way you said that. You can do anything with it. You can grab them by the pussy with it.
Right?
I like that. The way you said it, it just flows.
Yeah, they used to be fun times, man. I think
everyone has potential. I mean, even a broken clock is right twice a day. Just saying.
Yep. That's true.
I just wanted to say what I was going to say. Oh, yeah, that I'd done a 13-hour live one night, just sitting there putting in people's words and coming up with rad fucking pictures. And that had to be almost 2 years ago when AI was first just coming alive. Midjourney was through Discord.
How much did you get out of $10? We paid $10. How many photos did we get?
Yeah, you can either pay like that or monthly, right? So we used to do monthly for $40 a month, and that gives you like so many picture minutes. So they base it on how many minutes it takes to draw whatever picture that you get. But we very rarely went over the $40 a month. But that Kling AI, this one right here in the background,
What's the one that made that picture?
that one's like $75 a month.
Oh,
That's fucking expensive. But look at the difference, the quality. And I was watching a video today of the new AI, right? You say a few words, sentences to the AI program, and then now it sings, and you can pick any song, and it's like your voice singing. Like, wait, what? That's so fucking weird. Willie!
Willie!
Hi, motherfucker. I'm sitting here eating gummies right now. Someone gave me some gummies, some seeds.
Love you, Willie. Love you, man. Good seeing you, Willie.
I'm pretty fucking high right now. I can hear it. I'm slurring. I worked on the van for a majority of today, knocked out a couple of 3 hours ago. Just groggy, woke up. Good for you. I did some shit today, and then I went to P-Town with John Denicola. I forgot my camera, of course, so pictures to come. But me, John Denicola, and you people were down in Provincetown today having some fun. It was a great time. Ate at Spiritus Pizza, my favorite place. Hey, gents. Yeah, that's pretty quiet.
Hey.
I wrote a song inspired for you, Hippie.
What?
Yeah, I kind of wrote a song. It's called "Fuck Around, Find Out." Now I'm gonna kick some ass.
Oh shit! Are you calling someone out?
I'm gonna kick some ass. Fuck around, find out. Now I'm gonna kick some ass. Gonna kick your ass. Gonna kick your ass. Fuck around, find out. I'm gonna kick your ass. Fuck around, find out. I'm gonna kick your ass. Yeah, that's it.
White Zombie Thunder Kiss. Let me see. Use white.
Singing is kicking your ass. I knew it, Zach. Yeah, I'm gonna have a cigarette.
Did you see that photo I did there, Hippie, with that photo with the drone?
Photo with the drone? No.
Yeah, it's a photo mode. It's a video I loaded up. It's only like 30 seconds long, but I think it's on my channel. It turns it's really cool. The drone does photos in a way where it makes it look like 360, sort of. It's really cool.
Nice. So I'm looking in all directions kind of deal.
Yeah, it's really cool.
The singing is kicking my ass. All right, let me see. White Zombie. Let's try it.
No, Hippie, I need it, bro. You send me your address, I'll get you some beans you'll fucking love.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, I mean feminized beans, man. Weed that's good. You know, like that weed I showed you, that one that was all frosty. That's the beans I got.
Nice.
Yeah, I think you do a good job of growing.
Thunder Kiss by White Zombie.
Yes.
Let me crank it up. Sugar, what's up? What's up? How are you? Oh, it's not even. I didn't even add it to the stage yet. Hang on. Here we go. Sitting here singing away. There we go. Oh, yeah. Woo!
Well, we had an old system, house, cheating on a halo. Rising out of the Holocaust, the house, you out the row. And it breaks down agony after the ecstasy ain't over.
Yeah, of course, we can never show the video because, fortunately, YouTube's a bit.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Came through today. Maybe it is tomorrow.
Oh, hello. Hello, neighbor. Oh, he's cute. I wonder where she lives. Yeah. I'm surprised Hippie's not singing along.
A little too fast for me. Yeah, that's a little too fast for me. I need to sing. Fuck it. Now, here you go. I play this way too much.
If
This is
one
like
for my old dog,
dogs and the good Lord.
they'd have me strung up in the sideboard. 'Cause every day living in this new world is one too many days
of me.
to me. Son, we're
on the brink
of the next world war, and I don't think nobody's praying no more, and I ain't saying I know for sure I'm just down on my knees, begging Lord, take me home. I just wanna go home. I don't know which road to go. It's been so long. I just know I didn't used to wake up feeling this way, cussing myself every damn day. People have really gone and lost their way. They all just do what the TV say, and I wanna go home. Seven generations farming ground. Grandson sells it to a man from out of town. 2 weeks and later, the trees go down. Only got concrete growing around, and I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I don't know which road to go. It's been so long. I just know I didn't used to wake up feeling this way, cussing myself every damn day. There's always some kind of bill to pay. People just doing what the rich man say, and I wanna go home.
Anytime. You know, that shit, man, just, I don't know.
You feel better after that?
Oh, man. I did definitely. Like, you know, people say, well, why you even sing, man? You sound awful. And then I'll go look. And I'll go listen. I'll be like, oh, my God. I should mute myself. But then it's fun.
Yeah, but how do you feel after you sing? I mean, that's why people sing. It makes them feel good after they sing. Yeah. Some people like to dance.
Great exercise.
Yeah.
You know, you get off one of these lives after singing and talking for hours, man. You know what I mean? Your shit's fucking. You know you've been talking for hours. Let's see.
What are you talking
about? Cause you know, I don't know. You ever done a 6-hour live talking for like 6 hours? Your stomach.
Man, I could probably talk for 6 hours, but everyone would get tired of hearing it anyway. So.
Think so?
So I could probably talk for 6 hours straight, but everyone would get tired of hearing it, including myself.
Joey Villages. Thank you, Baba. For being here. Thank you to the 5 beautiful people who take time out of their life to come hang out. Love you.
Y'all was coming in, and now you're backing out. It's hard to talk big with a shotgun in your mouth. I'm glad you brought your friends. They can watch you go down. I got mine too. So welcome to my house. Cause these are my people. And this is my land. This is what we pray for. This is God's plan. If you ain't from here, you won't understand. This is my country.
This is who I am. So welcome to my house. So welcome to my house.
Such a great song.
Yeah, who sings this?
New Breed?
Okay.
Got Jesse Howard in this version.
I'm stained up and mine. You better believe it, cause today won't be your day. I can guarantee it, you should turn and walk away and get to leaving. Oh, I'll let this 12 gauge do all my speaking. Don't push me on the edge, boy. Don't push me on the edge, boy. Cause I'm aiming for your head, boy. And all I see is red, boy. I told you not to cross that line. I'm giving you a chance, boy. See, the devil ain't a glance, boy. Shot to knock you out your pants, boy. I told you not to fuck with mine. Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy. Boy doesn't get too much better.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Y'all was coming in, and now you're backing out. It's hard to talk big with a shotgun in your mouth. I'm glad you brought your friends. They can watch it go down. I got mine too. So welcome to my house. Cause these are my people, and this is my land. This is what we pray for, and this is God's plan. If you ain't from here, then you won't understand. This is my country, and this is who I am. So welcome to my house. So welcome to my house.
I got a baby girl inside this house, and right now she's sound asleep, so it's probably best for the both of us if you just turn around and leave. Cause if you come in this fucking house, then you too gonna go to sleep. I promise you, boy, don't play with me. I pray to God my soul to keep. Especially this day and age, gotta handle shit our own way. With a 30-30 or 12 gauge behind this door, you're hella weight. My old lady, she rides too, picking up every shell case, mopping up these blood stains, but she ain't seen a damn thing. Most of my people are convicts, hard-headed, no nonsense, so please approach with caution. You never know who's watching, you never know what's on the other side of that front door, and you knocking might step out like motherfuckers get their dropping. All the neighbors heard was the dogs barking. The sun was down, it was getting dark, and I told the sheriff it ain't no problems, man. I was just taking out the garbage. So if you don't mind, please excuse me. I'm with the family trying to watch a movie. I'm sure you got better things to do, so I'll let you go and get back to do.
Coming in, and now you're backing out. It's hard to talk big with a shotgun in your mouth. I'm glad you brought your friends. They can watch it go down. I got mine too. So welcome to my house. Cause these are my people, and this is my land. This is what we pray for, and this is God's plan. If you ain't from here, then you won't understand. This is my country, and this
This is who I am. This is who I am. So welcome to my house. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy on all our souls. What is this? I don't know. So, you got some smokes. You'll be happy.
Yeah, just a couple packs, man. Just try to quit. But I'm a freaking space case because I'm supposed to grab something. I need to grab it. Shit.
No, I hate you, brother.
Now,
Yeah, I've been losing a lot of things lately myself. What's up with that? What is up with that?
Yeah, it's bad, bro. I'm ready to start walking around with pads of paper, bro. That's how bad I am. Like literally, like if I'm. This is how bad I've been saying this for a while. If I'm sitting in StreamYards and someone puts a link to a song or says, "Oh, how about Pink Floyd?" Blah blah blah. Right? Of course, maybe not
Yeah.
Pink Floyd because that's kind of. But say someone says some random song, so I switch over to the YouTube side. I search for that song. I try to find a version I feel like YouTube's gonna survive. And a lot of times I'll forget what's fucking. I'm even, like Garth Brooks, and then I'm like, fuck, I forgot the song. Now I got to go back over, click on StreamYard, go back and find the person's. Hopefully nobody said anything since they dropped it. And figure out what song it is. Like I'm 5 minutes or less, and I've forgotten.
How about Saturday? How about Saturday Night by the Bay City Rollers?
All right.
That's called the gummy bear syndrome, hippie.
Right. I've been avoiding gummies because I ate way too many gummies there a couple weeks ago. Spent the night on the floor, What was I searching? See, I already forgot. Saturday
Night, Bay City Rollers.
There we go. All right, let's try this one.
Dancing to the rock and roll on Saturday night, dancing to the rhythm in our heart and soul on Saturday night, I just can't wait, I got a day, at the good old rock and roll show, I gotta go Saturday night, roll it up, do it all, have a ball Saturday night, it's a Saturday night. On Saturday night, tell her all the little things I'm gonna do. On Saturday night, I love her so. I'm gonna let her know. At the good old roll show, I gotta go Saturday night. Gonna rock it up, roll it up, do it all, have a ball Saturday night. Saturday night.
It's not bad. I like it.
It's appropriate Saturday night, so.
Hey?
Never seen you looking so lovely as you did tonight. I've never seen you shine so bright. Never seen so many men ask you if you wanted to dance. Looking for a little romance. Give out half a chance. I have never seen that dress you're wearing, or the highlights in your hair that catch your eye. I have been blind, lady in red is dancing with me, cheek to cheek. There's nobody here. It's just you and me. It's where I wanna be. I hardly know this beauty by my side. I'll never forget the way you look tonight. I've never seen you looking so gorgeous as you did tonight. I've never seen you shine so bright. You were amazing. Never seen so many people want to be there by your side. And when you turn to me and smile, you took my breath away. I have never had such a feeling of complete and utter love as I do tonight. Lady in red is dancing with me. Cheek to cheek.
The red on.
Nobody here.
Are we slow dancing?
It's just you.
We slow dancing?
I hardly know this beauty by my side. Never forget the way you look tonight. Never will forget the way you look tonight. Lady in red. Lady in red. Lady in red. My lady.
You all know. Who's up there tonight? I gotta just say this, that John Denicola gave me his seed. I'm just saying. I don't want to say too much, but yeah. John Denicola gave Hippie his seed.
Big Willie.
Saturday night in the park, Chicago. Stevie Wonder, I just come to say.
Hey, can I show that video?
Oh yeah. Let me see.
Let me pull it up here. Okay.
Oh, you're gonna pull it up? Oh, okay.
I got it. I got
it. Easier. I'm so high.
I got it, Hippie. It's right there, brother. It's backstage. It's just 30 seconds. Kind of stupid, dude. So, and the music kind of sucks. So sorry.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
Give me a second. There we go. I got to remove this one and then.
Get it. Start it back over again.
Oh, cool.
Okay, you got it?
Yep. It's on there. Yep.
It's real quick.
We both know those moments when all your worries hit again and leave your time.
That's my drone.
Yep.
Let's
That's
just
cool.
pretend that it'll work out in the end and turn out fine.
That's it.
That's cool, bro. I like it.
Yeah, I thought it's called Asteroid. It's a quick shot in the menu. Yeah, it's pretty cool. They got some other ones. I just haven't learned them all yet.
I didn't really have time, never mind the money to spend on a drone. I just sounds fun. I know I could, cause a lot of people to stress out flying one around out here because people just I don't know, especially cops flying over. You're not allowed to fly over the police station. Foreigner, I want to know what love is.
I want to know what love is.
Join
I want you to show me.
There we go. The Joker, Steve Miller. That's not bad. Sundown, Gordon Lightfoot. I bet that would get us shut down.
Yeah, that probably gets you kicked.
Gordon Lightfoot's badass. Even though he's old and outdated, and this shit fucking rocks. Just keep up on everybody.
Good song.
Neo. Good music. Doug. All right. What? It's not different yet. No, it's not. I'm telling you. It's only 12. It's only 12 o'clock, Doug. Alright? Give me a little more time. Alright? A little more time. Yeah. My dog is saying it's time.
You said I was in my early 40s.
Boy,
A lot
still
of
the
life
wine.
before me. And a moment came that stopped me on a dime. I spent most of the next days looking at the x-rays, talking
Computer,
about the
I
options.
write this down.
And talking
What is it?
Write this down and similar songs on Amazon Music.
about sweet time. I asked
Do you wanna write this down? I wanna say why it's like this now. Slip back the mic. Do you wanna write this down? I wanna say why it's like this now. I'm getting
Yeah.
old, I'm alone.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear it.
Fuck, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I thought my
It's alright, no big deal, brother.
kick it over my thing because I'm sorry. My bad.
It's all good in the hood, my friend. Do your
him when it
thing.
sank in that this might really be the real end. How's it hit you when you get that kind of news? Man, what you do?
I just got everything linked in my house. I was just testing it. See, that's why I did that. I was seeing if I could hear the speakers through the house. Sorry.
You're good, buddy. You're good.
And I went 2.7 seconds
I wanna bring you.
and I loved deeper and I spoke sweeter and I gave forgiveness I didn't deny it. And he said, someday I hope you get the chance to live like you were dying. He said I was finally the husband. Most of the time I wasn't. And I became a friend wouldn't like to have. And all of a sudden going fishing wasn't such an imposition. And I went 3 times that year I lost my dad. Well, I finally read the good book and I took a good long hard look at what I'd do if I could do it all again. And then I went skydiving, I went Rocky Mountain climbing, I went 2.7 seconds on a Boeing Blue Mansion. And I loved deeper and I spoke sweeter and I gave forgiveness I couldn't deny. And he said, someday I hope you get a chance to live like you were dying. Like tomorrow was a year and you got eternity. Think about what you do with it. What did you do with it? What did I do with it? What would I do with it? Skydiving, I went Rocky Mountain climbing, I went 2.7 seconds on a Boeing Blue Mansion. And I loved deeper and I spoke sweeter and I watched the eagle as it was flying. And he said, someday I hope you get a chance to live like you were dying. To live like you were dying.
All right, how about some?
Like you were dying.
How about some War? Spill the wine. I don't think I know this song. So let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You know, The World is a Ghetto is a killer song by freaking War, man.
Oh really?
The world
right.
is a ghetto.
We'll do a bunch of War. Remind me
Yeah,
after.
that's
I'll
it.
forget after. There we go.
One very hot summer's day, when I thought I'd lay
Remember when the
myself
Animals
down to
did
rest
this? Eric Burden and the Animals
in
did
a
this with these
big
guys.
field of tall grass. I lay there in the sun and felt it caressing my face
Yeah.
as I fell asleep and dreamed. I dreamed I was in a Hollywood movie,
This is old school hippie music, man.
that I was the star of the
The way I like it now.
This
Wouldn't have
really
it any
blew my
other way
mind.
now.
The fact that me, an overfed, long-haired, leaping gnome,
Elm.
should be the star of a Hollywood movie. There I was. I was taken to a place,
The
hall of the mountain king. I stood high on a mountain top, take it to the world in front of every kind of bird. There was long ones, tall ones, short ones, brown ones, black ones, brown ones, big ones, crazy ones. Out of the middle came a lady. She whispered in my ear something crazy. She said, "Do I take that girl? Do I take that girl? Do I take that girl? Do I take that girl?" I thought to myself,
What?
am I going crazy? Or is this just a dream?
Late night chill.
Now wait a minute, I know I'm lying in a field of grass somewhere. So it's all in my head.
Reminds me.
And then I heard her say, one more time, "Do I take that girl? Do I take that girl? Do I take that girl? Do I take that girl?" I could feel hot flames of fire roaring at my back. As she disappeared, but soon she returned. In her hand was a bottle of wine, in the other a glass. She poured some of the wine from the bottle into the glass and raised it to her lips. And just before she drank it, she said, "Hey, do I take that girl? 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 Take that girl?
Yeah.
That's pretty good, ain't it? Brandy. It's actually a really good song, ain't it?
It was.
Should we listen to it? I don't even know who's
I'm
that
going to
singing.
remember that one. How long was that song? That was about 6 minute long song. How long was that one?
Last one was quite long. This one's long too. Well, 3:08. It's not too bad. Let's listen. Relaxing. Nice. We were gonna do a war.
On a western bay, and it serves 100 ships a day. Lonely sailors pass the time away and talk about their homes. And there's a girl in this harbor town, and she works laying whiskey down. They say, Brandy, fetch another round. She serves them whiskey and wine. The sailors say, Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. Yeah, your eyes steal a sailor from the sea. Brandy wears a baby chain made of.
Yeah, you're welcome anytime. Dial, I'll shelter you. What's up, Willie? Been a minute. Cool tunes, hippie. That one, is that Van Morrison? It doesn't say on the song, which is kind of strange. It says Looking Grass, Brandy, You're a Fine Girl, lyrics, and it doesn't say who the singer is. So when you say it, that does sound right, though.
Finest silver from the north of Spain. A locket.
A locket.
Bears the name of a man that Brandy loved. It came on a summer's day, bringing gifts from far away, but it made it.
It says singer Bunny Walters.
No harbor was his.
Bunny Walters.
The sailor said, Brandy, you're a fine girl.
What a good
wife.
So it says, what does it say?
It said, I forget. Computer, who did the song Brandy?
From Wikipedia.org. Brandy was recorded by New Zealand singer Bunny Walters in 1972, but achieved greater success when released in the United States in 1974 by Barry Manilow.
Oh, fuck that. Barry Manilow.
I think that's a different Brandy.
Yeah, it was a New Zealand artist, Bunny something. That's who you hear singing. That's not fucking Barry Manilow for sure.
Let's go back to our original plan. How about this? I know everybody loves this shit. How can you not? No homo. But. Oh, hold.
I pay my money to the welfare line. I see you standing in it
Listen, I told John Denicola and you people, as long as the head don't touch, we're not gay. Just saying.
Well, the streams crossed.
The color of your skin don't matter to me. Ow! As long as we can live in harmony. Why can't we be friends? 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 I kinda like to be the president. Oh, yeah. So I can show you how your money's spent. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
So head and butthole is still straight ahead? Oh, totally.
Sometimes I don't
Yes.
speak right. All right. But yet I know what I'm talking about.
This lives in my backyard. Yeah.
I know you're waking for the CIA. They wouldn't have you in the Mafia. Why can't we be friends? 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 Why can't we be friends?
Yeah, play World is a Ghetto, man. That's a killer song.
World is a ghetto. All right, hang on.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
No, you're good.
My Everclear fell over.
What was it again? Jesus.
The world is a ghetto.
The world. So I'm sure.
The world is a ghetto.
It's a ghetto. There we go.
It is, man. It's a fucking.
It really is. There's no doubt. Let me see. Try this. Let's try this one.
Yeah, you're fine. I've been watching you live on YouTube. You're fine.
Yeah, YouTube is teaching. They like to wait till the next day.
You're showing the video just to let you know.
Not anymore.
I could show it for a little while. Just put it out before the algorithm catches this. Maybe that's the name. Did a late night show, some music, read the news a little bit, got rid of the press.
And they Sorry.
Never heard this.
Sorry.
Used to now. Now both those. Bye, lady. Corn bomb.
I miss the days of orchestra bands, man.
Right? That's what I was saying earlier. You know what I mean? When you could hear all the instruments, and
Yep.
you know, you can hear the singer, and you can hear, you know, the violin or the
Absolutely.
or cowbell or whatever. It's just, you know, now
I can
music.
hear every instrument, man, every single one. Yeah, true. That's right. They don't make music like this no more, man. The sax player wails.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody new. Good for me. Nice.
World is a ghetto.
Ain't getting any better anytime soon by the looks of all the things in news.
No, man. Getting worse.
The economy is not happy. Whoa. Willie, welcome to the show. That's my second channel.
Willie's.
The bot's controlling it. But you know how this bot is. It shows up whenever it wants, you know.
Yeah.
Where are we? We're like 2 hours and 43 minutes in, and then the bot, here it is.
Yep.
Hey, Tiffany.
Hey, Tiff. Big ups.
Dedicated tonight's song, Lady in Red, to the wonderful What's Truth earlier. Yeah, I ain't seen anybody. I ain't been live. Just been struggling between this heat and all that's going on in my world. This heat really just tears me down.
Yeah.
You know, I can deal with the cold, you know what I mean? But this heat, it's been miserably humid. You know, it's always been above 80. I mean, I think tonight we're at 62 and the humidity's pretty low.
We're
Feels
at
really good.
7.
The AC's off. What are you at? 67?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that fucking heat's just been kicking my ass bad, dude.
You know, it's good to
Because
keep
like
your head up.
when my
Yeah.
wife, when I had the head injuries, it fucked up the part that regulates the body temperature. So like the
Yeah.
heat is really brutal on me. The cold, but the heat, dangerous. Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
that bad. Zoran is great. Is going to win New York City finally. A politician that might actually care about people. I mean, I don't know.
That could be
I don't know
dangerous.
who he is, so I hope so for you. But just like all of them, you know, they promise the world and then they become politics and then they vote for raises and lifetime health care and friggin', you know, more money, 25% increase in our wages. You know, meanwhile, they're sending all our tax money away. Yeah, I hope for you too. I've been to New York City a couple times, man.
Dude, they're underwater right now, aren't they?
Are they?
Yeah, I saw that. I just saw them. They were flooding out in New Jersey and flooding out in freaking Brooklyn and Queens. Yeah, they were all flooded out.
From high tide or from rain?
Rain, storm.
Really? I mean,
Yeah,
look.
I'm surprised you
I,
guys
di-
didn't
I
know
haven't.
that. Man.
I haven't. Again, I've just been really
Busy, yeah,
busy.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah. I was fucking
I didn't even
blown away.
really. I'm like, I don't want to go live, but then I gotta come and say hi to everybody. You guys are all sweet and give your time. But what's going on right now isn't gonna last forever, and then I'll be back to the normal fucking Oh, what's this here? Look at this shit.
Well,
What?
when this clown
kinda-
parks 2 subs off the coast, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah. It looks like it's a big storm. But it looks like it's supposed to be affecting. Yeah.
Kind of.
It's just a tropical storm that's moving away. I don't see anything over New York. I'm not really sure. Dio will tell us what's going on. Is there flooding going on?
Yeah, I might have cleared up, but I don't think that all could go away in one day. Yeah, 2 days. That was a lot, man.
Yeah, a couple nights ago when we got the big Pat Burkett sent me a message saying, I hope everything's gonna be all right. And we didn't really get much. John Denicola said his outdoor security cam showed hail everywhere.
Yeah, I saw that.
So we didn't really get any rain. I mean, it rained, but it wasn't like oh my god, rain. It was just like rain. Matter of fact, I had to water the outdoor plants because it was so dry.
Okay. 1 day ago. Yeah, 1 day, 24 hours. Check this out, hippie. This is news, man. You can watch this. Fuck, I was blown away when I seen this. I was like, holy shit, dude. Like right here, man.
Be careful what we're showing here.
That's news footage. You can show news footage.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's news. You're allowed to show that.
Making a mess of rush hour. Water filling up this
It's
bus.
ABC News.
More than 100
that
passengers had
shit,
to use
man.
ladders and ropes to escape
Fucking
this
hell.
Long Island Railroad train.
When they said we had to climb down, I was like having a panic attack.
Drivers trapped in
Wow,
vehicles
look at
along
that.
this expressway.
Damn.
Powerful thunderstorms hitting Pennsylvania. Multiple lightning strikes reported. In Maryland, the storm's turning deadly. A boy in Mount Airy was playing when he was swept into a drainage pipe.
Oh, that's what we read earlier.
Across, and again, probably about chest level.
That's why I was worried about you, man, because I know a lot of these storms have a tendency to go
Outside
up
Baltimore,
north. So
water
when I saw
swamping
this, I was
roads,
thinking
stranding
about you.
drivers.
And oh, damn, you're gonna
Heavy
get
rain
some of
also
this.
in D.C.
The Cape is
Smashed
only a
tree,
mile
crushing
wide,
cars.
but it's like
A
water
different
just
problem in the
runs
upper
away.
Midwest. Smoke
Oh,
from
wow.
Canadian
Even if we get,
wildfires
like, flooding
causing some
rain,
of the worst air
low-lying
quality
areas
in
get
the
flooded,
world.
but
Alerts issued from
Yeah, it was
Minnesota
crazy.
to Indiana.
New York City,
Meanwhile, in
like,
Texas,
look at
we're
that.
learning
That's
more
New
about
York
the
City,
catastrophic
dog.
July 4th flood that
Look at the
devastated
water,
Kerr
man.
County,
I'm a
killing
big
more than
Free
130
buff,
people.
too.
At a hearing, the county's emergency management coordinator,
Yeah, I'm
William
surprised you
Thomas,
didn't know about
revealing
this.
he was sleeping as floodwaters swept the region because he was
Wait,
sick at the time.
I was awake around 5:38 July the 4th.
Yeah, well,
by
they're
my
showing,
wife,
but if you
following a
see the
call from
title,
the
it
City
says
of Cargill
torrential rain
EMC,
floods New
Jeremy
York
Hughes,
City streets.
requesting that I mobilize.
But by
One
then,
dead in
hundreds of
Maryland
people,
after
including
being
27
trapped in a
young
storm
campers
drain.
and staff members at Camp Mystic.
They're showing pictures of
It's
the freaking
crazy.
floods. What they're talking about is all the floods that are all over happening. You know, it's crazy, man. It's unprecedented. We don't see
Yeah,
shit.
our weather's changed, but it's been more on the. I mean, we haven't had a hurricane. When I was a kid, we used to get 130-mile-an-hour hurricane.
Yeah, you used to get those nor'easters like crazy.
15 years ago, we had a 90-mile-an-hour hurricane. It was nothing big. They predicted Cat 4, and we all panicked, and everybody put up all this crazy, wind protection, like plywood panels and different things that people do, and then it missed us, and people were hurt, Plywood went up in price because so many people, even Boston was prepping and all of this for the storm, and then it just didn't happen.
Well, you guys get those torrential nor'easters where you live, right? Those are pretty common. They happen yearly, correct? Because you get the winds coming in from the mainland, and then you got the offshore winds coming from the Atlantic. You guys get that conversion of the nor'eastern right there, correct? And that's where it happens, right there.
Yeah. And the mountains in the winter have a lot to do with, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's an
Yeah, I
OG
went to
word.
college in upstate New York, man. We used to get buried up to our freaking necks literally every year in snow. I mean, every year it was just brutal. But you must live closer to the coast, though, right? You're not inland very far.
Good, yeah.
Have you ever flooded up by where you live or anything?
Like I say, I kind of live like at the crest of a big development, so I've been pretty lucky. I mean, our problems would be major windstorms or major snowstorms where. I can remember years ago, we were kind of unprepared for a storm. They do it a lot out here. Oh, it's going to be bad, and you get all prepped, and we ended up being without power for quite a few days. Where to the point where like we cut down walls in the basement and freaking, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We did a lot of crazy shit to
keep warm.
Keep warm, yeah. And then I bought a generator after that happened. You know what I mean? So now I can somewhat keep the family warm and keep the grow room warm if I happen to have something growing at the time,
Right. Right. Yeah, my
Matter
boy
of fact, last time I grew OG Kush, we had a big winter storm and it was really cold. And I struggled to keep like the house from freezing. You know what I mean?
Right.
To try and keep, we would usually what we do when we get a storm is we centralize in one room and try to heat just that room.
Yeah.
But
that's what I do is that during the wintertime, I just try to centralize my heating and just stay in this room so I don't have to heat this huge house,
Yeah.
Because it's just me, right? So like, if I stay in one area, I can keep the house, I can keep warm cheaper, let's put it that way. I got like my house is like fucking 80 feet by 60, probably fucking huge. I don't know what that comes out in square feet, but it's big.
Good God, y'all.
Good God, y'all. How many bedrooms your place, too, with your apartment?
The apartment is the 4th bedroom.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we tried to get rid of this room as a bedroom. We built a walk-in closet behind me into the room to kind of make it small enough where they wouldn't consider it a bedroom because under 64 linear feet by law, they're supposed to say. But no, they wouldn't accept that. And I'd even talked to the building inspector about, well, what if it was a sheetrock opening and there's no door? He's like, no, the problem is once the house is seated as a 3-bedroom, it's a 3-bedroom no matter what you do. You know what I mean? If you made it one big bedroom, they're still going to classify it as a
3-bedroom, yeah.
Because it's worth more money in tax value,
Yeah. Mine's a 3-bedroom, 2-bath in my place. Yeah, I got 1.5 bathrooms actually.
Makes people go crazy, especially with this nuclear subs off of Russia, and even though they didn't say that, you can only assume. He wants to be right there on the front doorstep.
No, those were nuclear armed submarines. Just if anybody's questioned, they are armed. All nuclear submarines carry nuclear weapons. They all do. There are no exceptions. They all do.
Yeah, they'll oppress you your whole life. Not a fucking thing you can do. The IRS is like one of the only entities that can levy your bank account. So literally, if you owe any money to the IRS and they feel like it, they can just open your bank account, reach their big gnarly hand in.
Just take it.
Yeah, just take your money.
Yeah.
That's crazy. True. They did it to us one time when we were young. We made a transaction and we didn't pay the taxes, and 10 years later, they caught up to us and added, many thousands of dollars onto the. Meanwhile, giant corporations, pay no taxes, but.
Yeah, zero.
Yeah,
zero. Yeah.
Let a poor man make a mistake and see what fucking happens.
And the fucking IRS, like you said, comes in with a fucking rake and just goes, yeah,
What they do even
rake
worse,
your money away, man.
they'll do it weekly too. They'll just,
Yeah, that's what they did
it's
to my
like,
boy.
well, I got bills and I got family, and they give you comments like, "Well, you should have thought of that when you didn't pay your taxes."
Yeah, I worked at a printing place.
Well, how about sometimes people make mistakes like eating and living, or
right.
Yeah. The government has no idea about that because they just vote themselves a raise when they feel like they ain't got enough money.
Yeah, I worked over here at this printing place, man, doing print jobs, and the guy that trained me is a good friend, and he fucking hated the IRS, and he just refused to pay taxes. He just wouldn't do it. And they did what you just said, dude. They came in on their fucking just went in and took the money and left him with like $50 a week to live on, man. It was crazy. They didn't give two shits out of anything. They just said, "You owe us, we're taking it."
Don't ever be sorry, Guava. There's nothing to be sorry about here, man. We're all good people, just chilling, hanging out. I'm here high out of my mind in low amounts of pain right now, loving life. Singing, which I enjoy, even though I break people's eardrums. Well, hopefully a lot of you sing with your, mic off in the background, and so nobody can hear you. I know some of you are.
I do, man. I try to. But
almost like the tax man is out to oppress us. Yeah, well, he sure doesn't like Trump. Right, part of the big whatever bill, right, is if you make over $450,000, you now get a $20,000 tax deduction.
Jesus.
Wait, the people that make over $450,000 who don't pay their taxes already because they have so many write-offs with real smart people. Yeah, okay, but wait, the poor guy, we're going to take away Medicaid and we're going to take away health insurance, and I don't know what you're supposed to do when you can't, afford health care, and you can't, they're talking about 12 million people in my state they're going to remove from Medicaid, I believe, is what we read on here a couple of months ago, and they were.
Well, sir, I'm going to tell you straight up. They cut my medical supplies off. I don't get any more. All medical supplies that I have in stock is all I have.
Yep.
When I run out,
Wow.
we don't know what we're going to do, because I was just on the phone with my doctor Friday about it, because they stopped them cold. Oh, fuck yeah, man. And I'm like, well, what am I supposed to do 3-4 months from now? Just roll over and die? I got to have those medical supplies. Without them, I can't live, dude. So what the fuck?
Man.
I'm sorry. It aggravates me that a ketamine immigrant can come over here and tell us how to live in our country. Of anything else, that ticks me off more than even Trump.
I'm not sure what you mean by ketamine. Ketamine is stuff
fucking Elon Musk. He's an admitted ketamine head, man. He admitted it.
Well, he's still smarter than me and you, even though he did ketamine.
I don't think he's all that smart, to be honest.
No?
No, he has he bought Tesla. He hires people at fucking SpaceX. He ain't invented shit. He ain't got
Well,
his
I'm
name
not
on
going to say, listen, I'm not going to say he's a nice guy, because, the other night I did a live stream. I was going to talk about, Hulk Hogan. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of these guys, they write their own legacies, He wasn't a great dude either, you know what I mean?
Sure. But like,
it was funny. I read a little bit of how Ozzy believed in God before he died. It's funny how a lot of people admit that but Ozzy would be the last person, the man of darkness, the prince of darkness, admitted that he believed in God. That's pretty savage.
Yeah.
He sold PayPal. That's where he started.
Yep. That's very true.
Yeah,
Yep.
but he's a good businessman. Obviously, he's got to be, right? Look at what he's fucking done, you know?
I don't know.
Andrew, good to see you, buddy. Ketamine might be his NZT48 from Limitless. Oh, yes, that was the movie. Yes, I remember that. You mean where it makes him really smart for a short period of time?
Well, allegedly he has autism, so you said he admitted to that.
I would
too.
just say, I mean, I don't know a lot about Elon. I know he has a bunch of kids and blah blah.
Well, he
blah.
admitted that he
I don't
has
know much about
autism. He said that that was by his own
Right.
admission. Yeah, he admitted that.
But I think anybody, keeper of the list, you dirty dog, you. I'm looking good, buddy.
Cosmic.
I lost 22 pounds. I got a tan. And whatever happens in my fenced-in backyard stays in my fenced-in backyard. I mean, I'll let you go on, keeper, but Elon Musk might need it for his
Asperger's. Yeah. He doesn't want to take the other medication that'll cause him to grow tits. So
that's my bot. Cosmic Pulse is part of Streamer Bot.
That's cool.
So rather than it be me talking to everybody, I thought it would be fun to let the bot control. And it does stuff too, so
I can just add that into my freaking live and it'll just run it.
It doesn't actually go in your live, but I can teach you how to do it. Yeah, it's pretty good. So it keeps the chat moving, this.
Yeah, I like that.
And there's a ton of videos on YouTube. Once we get it logged into your YouTube channel, then you can start adding the actions, and I give you a list of basic ones like timed messages and things like that. That help out, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The link is pinned, I believe, if someone wants to come up. Elon Musk might need it for his Asperger's. Single leg pressing 420 pounds nowadays. Damn, keeper. You can carry me over the threshold, Big Daddy. Let's go.
Oh, man.
Single leg pressing 420.
I had this clown on the other day. You would have loved this. This guy comes on live and he freaking does these 10 handstand push-ups. Can you do that, Neo? And I'm like, no, I'm paralyzed. I can't get my fucking, So I freaking did a stretch, and how I can like stretch. And I said, can you do that? And it was, the guy was just degrading, man.
Keeper, let me just let you know right now that I'm a top only. So I was just in Provincetown today with John Denicola. Yeah, what happens in Provincetown stays in Provincetown. You people was there too. I can't forget you people. I promised them that if the heads didn't touch, it wasn't gay, so we were all good. You know what I'm saying? Piggyback, says fucking keeper. Yeah, Daddy, let's go. On top only? Yes. Yes, you're too big to get on me, big boy.
Seattle Mariners peanuts.
Wait, what? You got fucking food, dude?
Yeah, Seattle Mariners.
Oh, wait, you know what? There's some freaking... I can't eat that on a live stream. There's beef jerky in my gym bag.
Ooh, beef jerky. That's the shit.
Pepper. Pepper. I'm so stoned. Me and Trump hanging out. Yeah. So, Keeper, what are you lifting all these weights for? Just to carry me around? But other than that, I mean, why are you looking so good, bro?
450, pretty good. I can bench 250, so pretty good.
No, that's a one-legged freaking squat.
Oh,
Leg
cool.
press.
That's dope. Right on, man.
Yeah, I used to lift all kinds of weights when I was a young man. Now I can't lift my dick, and it's tiny. So,
Well,
Elon needs something else. He's a sociopath, is he? What is a sociopath? Let me ask. Let's see what the AI says. Is a non-clinical term often used to describe someone who antisocial personality disorder, a mental health condition marked by a persistent disregard for others' rights, feelings, and social norms. Wow. Lack of empathy, that's not me. Manipulative behavior, well, I mean, that could be me. Impulsivity, oh my God, yes, that's definitely me. Disregard for rules, oh my God, yes, that's definitely me. No remorse, nah, I have remorse. Aggression or hostility, especially when challenged or confronted. Back in the day, now I could give a shit less.
Yeah, back in the day, it was
The
different.
term sociopath isn't officially used in psychiatric diagnosis. It's been replaced by ASPD, is the DSM-S, the diagnostic manual used by mental health professionals.
Mm-hmm.
Not
DSM-5.
everyone who displays these traits has ASPD, just so you know. The label sociopath can carry stigma, so professionals focus more on the behaviors than the labels. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I have the DSM-5. I've read a lot of it.
Happy that I never on ketamine nor any other controlled substance. Wait, what? You've never done a controlled substance?
Never?
You're like the guy that I work with. The guy that I work with right now, he's never smoked a cigarette. He's never drank a beer. He's never done drugs, never done cocaine, never done anything fucking. That's amazing.
Wow. Wow.
Like, I'm like, really? You were never, wanting to have a couple of drinks with the boys or no? So, a lot of people I knew that skipped doing partying when I was young, when I was partying, ended up doing it when they were older, which I feel like is worse. Need to be in better shape, high blood pressure, old age. Damn. Honey, I need you to be in shape for me. So harder, push harder.
Mm.
Deeper, more oil. Afraid to be found out. We talk happy that I mean, I would do anything if the pain was right and I needed help with pain. I'm gonna, I've been in a lot of pain my last fucking 12 years or more. At times, man, it can make you want to do crazy shit. Be in pain for like 10 years straight, and at times it just takes you over. And I said to my doctor one time, I'm like, listen, there's times when my pain in my arm is so fucking bad, I want to cut my arm off. And he's like, oh, no, don't do that. Not because I'm saying it as a doctor and blah, 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 but the truth is, there's a lot of cases of people who have had their arms removed in trauma, and it causes them to have ghost phantom pain, which means they're still in pain, and they can't get rid of it. You know what I mean? So
I live
definitely manipulative, definitely disregard for rules, definitely hostile. All Elon. Antisocial personality. You think so?
I live on pain that is the top of the scale on pain. In the pain field. Parasthetic pain, it's the worst. It's untreatable. It's like, it feels like I'm being boiled alive from the waist down every millisecond every day.
That's what I have in my arms. It's I always describe it as the stuff that people get when they have diabetes. What do they call it?
Well, that I would rather have that.
Neuropathy, but I have the boiling. But in between my fingers, it starts in between my fingers, and that's where it hurts worse. For some reason, the tops of my hands, unless I aggravate it, don't burn. Then that just goes right through my arm, all the way up my arm into my neck. And at times it vibrates with, that neuropathy numbing where you can't touch anything, or it's like, zing, you know what I mean?
And I feel you when you say about it makes you think crazy shit. Brother, it
Yeah, oh, fuck yeah.
literally does, man. I've fucking thought about ending it many
Sure.
times, bro.
Be careful. Dial 988 if you're having any bad thoughts of things, ladies.
No,
and
I
gentlemen,
mulled through it.
because-
I got through that part.
No, I know, but as soon
yeah.
as you put that out there, I'm just you gotta do it. YouTube is number one. All
Yeah,
the way.
fuck
Hey,
you,
look at
YouTube. And your motherfucking ads. You can stick your fucking ads right up your fucking ass, YouTube. Dude, I caught them fucking putting ads on my fucking content, bro. And it's like,
Sure.
wait a second here. I don't get no money off of that. That's not copyright infringement. The fuck it is. But yet they bitch at somebody like you for playing a song. Wait a minute. There's a double standard here, man.
Andrew says alcohol is a controlled substance. I only take in moderation. Smart. I don't take it at all because it makes me not have any moderation. If I start drinking, I'm gonna end up,
Yeah, I don't drink.
either drinking way too much and being an idiot, or doing stuff that I shouldn't be doing.
Yep.
Alcohol, I don't think so. Even in Indian reservations where alcohol is like forbidden, in Alaska it's forbidden, and people still, people are making the shit themselves, man.
Because they fucking get drunk, fall asleep on their snowmobiles, and freeze to death up there, man.
You think so? I don't think so. Not even close. Now fentanyl at this point with the xylazine in it is wiping the pop. I mean, I think the last time we looked, it was the hundreds of thousands of people. You know what I mean? As opposed to alcohol, I don't think so. Let's ask. Does fentanyl?
Fentanyl didn't work. They gave me fentanyl, didn't do shit.
Really?
Didn't do shit. Didn't stop my pain at all. Made me have the bad case of hiccups, but that was about it. They gave it to me in a patch, right? They didn't give it to me in a pill. They gave it to me in a patch. I hated that shit.
So here we go.
But I'll tell you, I would trade fucking pain with anybody any day, man. Any fucking day. I could rather have my leg being broke every 5 minutes.
All right,
man.
so he's right. He's right by 60,000 people roughly. But I don't know what year this is. It doesn't say, but it says annual deaths in U.S. Alcohol, 140,000, includes liver disease, accidents, heart issues, and more. And fentanyl, it says 81,000 opioid-related, mostly overdoses, deaths, often mixed with other substances. Well, that would be where I feel like maybe this is off, because the new fentanyl they call Trank has the xylazine in it, which is a horse tranquilizer, and that stops Narcan from working. And I know people are dying at a way faster rate now than, people always die from heroin. You get a strong batch, and people were, doing a quarter gram or whatever that was they were doing, and then they get some good shit, and they do that same amount, and, they're lucky enough to have somebody around to save them. For treatment, pain will make you out of your mind. Yeah, I've been in pain for like 10 years, man. I go to bed with pain. I wake up with pain. It never, ever goes away. I will say, actually, the one time it went away, and you could see it here on my YouTube. I'll actually show it sometime. I got really drunk. And I mean, I was so drunk, I wasn't even myself, but what's the sense of that? But truthfully, I don't remember half of what happened that night, so I feel like I probably wasn't in that bad of pain,
The only time my pain ever stopped is 2 times. Once when I was in a swimming pool, because you get zero gravity pretty much. And the other time was when I was on mushrooms. That was it. When I microdosed on mushrooms, I have no pain. But when I run out of mushrooms, boom, it comes right back in droves, man. I mean,
Actually, I just read the statistics there. It was 140,000 last year as opposed to 81,000 with fentanyl. However, I feel like that skewed a little in my favor because of it's not saying xylazine, which if you know anything about heroin and all the times I talk about it, it's the new heroin because it's fentanyl mixed with xylazine, a horse tranquilizer. Not only is it killing people because the Narcan doesn't work because it's such a powerful tranquilizer, but also it's rotting the people's skin because it wasn't made for humans.
Right.
And their arms and legs are rotting off at a terrible rate. If you go to Morals Over Money on YouTube, or you go over to the Philadelphia kid who walks the streets every day, shows people laying in the streets and piss and shit and just fucking, you know, the one guy, his hands were rotting off, bro. I mean, it was just the most gross thing I've ever seen. And he's like, oh,
yeah, it's
are
called
you
the
thinking of
zombie
quitting?
drug out here on the West Coast. That's what they call it, the zombie drug on the West Coast.
He said, are you thinking about quitting? And he's like, well, you know, and I'm like, see right there, that just proves, you know, how powerful addiction is. The guy's about to lose his hands and he has no plans of quitting. You know what I mean?
That's heinous.
No, well, that's why they added this xylazine to it, Tayo, because it supposedly can make it last 2.5, 3 hours. It's put in because the Fetty doesn't last long, and the trank will help you sleep through some of the withdrawals. Oh, that's horrible. I know about withdrawals.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
It's like weightlessness. Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because like I did a sleep study where they put us in a chamber that's in a buoyant tank. I don't know if you ever did that before, but it's a saline mix, and they close the top of the tank, and you're in total darkness, and you sleep in a weightless state, and they monitor you how you dream and weightless. You know, it's really cool, man, and it does stop pain because like. Again, I don't understand how to pronounce the name genes or Diogenes, but like that's true because if you add the salt, you do the buoyancy, that's another way to treat some complex pain.
I kind of disagree with you a little bit, Dio. Out here, I done some filming in a place they call Methadone Mile out in Boston. And the first 10 minutes I was there, I parked in a handicapped spot in front of a fire station, and it's right across the street. There's a bunch of I don't know, people involved in drugs. And I start filming from my channel. I wasn't live. I was just filming it so I could pick through it and see what I thought I could get away with playing. So while this is going on, I say to my son, what the fuck is all that orange behind all the people? It was like a metal fence with like points on it, like to protect them from jumping over.
Right.
And my son's like, Dad, you know that is. And I'm like, what? And he's like, think about it. And I'm like, oh my God. It came into my head out of nowhere. It was needle caps. The entire fucking ground. Was covered with needle caps from people shooting up.
Yeah.
And so within 5 minutes of that, this dude and this broad roll up, and they're in a wheelchair, and then a cop pulls up now, and we're a little nervous because I am parked across the street on a handicap going the wrong way in traffic. You know what I mean? So I'm going against traffic. And so this woman gets up on the lap of the guy in the wheelchair, and she starts shooting into his neck with a needle. And I'm like, I turn the camera like this, and I'm like, 2 cops sitting in the cruiser. I turn 10 feet, and there's, you know, this all going on, and I'm like, just thinking in my head, what the fuck, right? So then I start filming, and there's a guy sitting on the ground next to the people in the wheelchair. He's picking up all the old needles on the ground, and he's got a needle set up with a syringe on it with a long like vacuum tube or something. And he's sucking all of the leftover, I don't know what you want to call it, which I think is mostly blood, you know. And so then we were like, fuck, finally a cop came over. He's like, hey, I get what you guys are doing, but you got to get out of here. He was pretty fair. We talked to him about if I thought it would be safe to get out of the cruiser, and he was like, no. We thought that's pretty common answer for him to say. But so then we met this guy, and he turned needles over for people for free. So he had this box set up on the street, and he would give them, he would put packages of fresh needles, and then he would come back and take all of the dirty needles, you know what I mean? He was trying to keep, so we ended up talking with him for a while, and I said, you know, what do you think? Is it safe for me to walk through there? My son says, oh, we should be fine. He's like, bro, I wouldn't if I was you. He's like, listen, I'm from the city, and I'm telling you right now, a lot of these people are desperate, and they see you walking through here with a fucking $1,000 in camera and cell phone. They're gonna club you in the back of the head and take your shit. And so we chickened out, right? So this is where I'm gonna stick up for the system. So I go around the corner in the car. We park at McDonald's, and we're still on the place called Methadone Mile. And all of a sudden, right across from us, there's some chick sitting in the street with a blanket, and she's shooting up, and there's other people, and they're like doing that thing with the heroin. So the cop pulls up, and he's like, oh, this and that, this and that. She like, you know, pulls the needle out in a panic, and then, you know, it disappeared. So I get out of the car and I start filming, and the needle mysteriously disappeared, and he ended up just telling him to get the fuck out of here. He never even recovered it. And I ended up having a little conversation with him, and he's like, well, you know, if we arrest them, you know, it's just, for a lot of these people, it's not going to make it any better, you know? They're just so we just kind of let it go, let it happen, you know what I mean? Because just putting them in jail or getting them a huge fine isn't gonna help those people. They can't pay for it anyway. So just now they're in more trouble. It just, you know, so they just let it slide, which from a point of view, if you're a family in Boston and you're driving down the fucking road, another thing we filmed, this guy standing like in the four-way intersection in Boston in a busy city, shooting up, and he finally gets high and he like releases the rubber thing, and he's like, his head is back as far as he can fucking put his head, and he's walking out into traffic, and it's just fucking the needles. I filmed the whole thing, and cars are like driving around him, and no one's beeping or trying to help him. There's probably like 30 people right there who are all involved in what I would say the drug thing, you know, in whatever capacity. It was funny because one of the things, Neil, you get a kick out of is my son's like, I could pick out all the players here. Watch, Dad. So we're sitting there watching, and you see certain people walk up, and they got really nice shoes on, and you know, they come riding up on a cool moped or something. And it's like, yeah, we can see exactly how it works here. Just sitting there filming for a moment, and pretty clear that there was exchanges being made. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Seattle cops out here, if they catch you firing, they won't do shit. They won't give you a ticket. They won't do nothing.
No, firing, you mean shooting up?
Yeah. Yeah.
He was recycling the needles. Yeah, I think that's a good thing, right? And he risking his shit to go out there.
Yeah, we have a needle exchange van that drives around, and it's by the health department, and that's what they do. They drive around a big old van to all the little areas, and they take all the dirty needles, and they give them all new fresh rigs and all new stuff. So they're not really, you know, trying to spread disease, because they can't stop the drug use, but they're just trying to keep it safe. Sort of like what they did in Amsterdam, sort of.
The problem is, Dio, is that, you know, government doesn't really care. You know, if they did, they would show all this shit on the news.
Yeah.
The truth is, you know, my understanding, I haven't been to Boston since this happened, really. I went up there on my bike a few times, but I hadn't really been filming up there. But my understanding from people up there was that they just pushed them into other areas that are a little less obvious. So poor neighborhood somewhere where, you know, the poor people now are suffering with, you know, what's going on. And listen, I feel so bad for all people. I hate when people crucify, you know, or say, oh, that person made a choice, because you really have no idea why that person made that choice. You know, it could have been as simple as just
suffering in pain every day, dude.
Hey, Daryl,
could have been suffering in agony and pain every day, dude. You know, I mean, that'll drive you. You
Yeah.
know, you're
Yeah,
just
mother
like you
just
know how it is.
died. Whatever, man.
You
There's
and
just
I
a million
freaking
reasons.
suffer. We're always looking for a way to stop that pain, man. If we can find something that'll stop that pain, you know, that's what a lot of them do, man. You
The
know,
kingpin has no bandages.
whether they got suffering from personal pain or physical pain, you know, that's usually
Well,
the driver.
I will say that we did this thing, I don't know, years ago. It was like get rid of the stigma. And what ended up happening out of it was that all Massachusetts police agreed that if you turned yourself in, even if you had drugs and you needed help, they would take your drugs, you wouldn't be charged, and they would help you get a place. And once they made it where people could actually get help, it kind of changed it.
Yeah, that's what
I
we
mean,
do
it's
here.
still going on, but it's just, I feel like it's different since government said, because before, if you didn't have money, how are you going to get help?
Well, that's the thing I was
You
trying to
know?
say earlier is when Seattle cops, they don't arrest you, but if they come up and they see you mainlining or freaking, you know, they'll take you and get you into a rehab center if you want help. They'll do it, you know. They'll put you in the car, drive you right to that rehab center, help you get in and everything, dude. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like for me, it was self-medicating,
Yeah.
I see my brother die before my very eyes, and I was babysitting. It was my fault for the reason why we were where we were. You know what I mean? As much as you can say, well, things are things and life is life. And if I'd made a different decision, he would still be here today. So, it's something people. And for me, most of my life being angry and one time I just I went to my brother's grave and apologized and you know what I mean, and then it changed me. I started to feel like, well, kids aren't old enough to make that decision about whatever it is, the religion that so that was another thing that helped me kind of get over, but. Right now, American healthcare is a capital system, not a health system. I agree.
Well, Hippie, I don't know much about that situation, but what I know of you as a person, as a friend, I can't see where you should blame yourself. You know, maybe
Yeah, well, I mean,
you're a good person. I just don't see that in you,
it
man.
wasn't like I made the decision for it to happen, but still, again, I mean, it's like my
I
best
understand.
buddy, right? Here's another instance of kind of one of those things, right? My buddy's mom was real sick and she was in the hospital, and they said, well, she needs you to bring some stuff. We're going to keep her overnight. And, he said, well, is it, something really bad, or, is it going to be okay till tomorrow? And, oh, she's fine, this and that. And she passed away over the night. And then he was heartbroken because he didn't, he talked to her on the phone, but, he didn't go visit her. And, those are things that life is hard. You people.
Yeah.
So sorry about that. It's so sad. Yeah, life is hard, I mean, truth is, the woman who hit my brother with a car was intoxicated, and we were riding bikes on the back roads in the middle of nowhere, and yeah, life is
So
hard.
did she go down for it?
There's a whole kind of funny story to that because they're not funny in this part, but she had lost her baby. She was intoxicated apparently on Valium, and I don't know if it was the stress or if it was because, but anyway, she lost her child. And I remember, there was all this talk in town about, oh, he's angry at her. And, I ended up going to her house and just telling her, I don't blame you. I'm sorry for what happened to you. It wasn't like anybody wanted to be here where we are today. You know what I mean? So,
Yes,
and
sir.
then after that, that helped her a little bit, I think. But she still, she lost a child too, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, life is hard, man. That's why I say thank you to people who come and hang out because life is short, and
Yeah. That's what I
Drop
tell
your
everybody that
thumbs
comes to
up.
my lives,
You're a
you know.
beast, Hippie. Much love. Have a great night. You too, brother. I appreciate you. It was fun tonight. I've been making fun of us all night in P-Town. We'll have to chat about it and share pictures, bro. You got to send me some pictures. So ask John for my number if you don't have it. And send me all those pictures so I can post them on my community page. Maybe sometime we can do a live stream when you get home and settled up and talk about our ride to P-Town. Anyways, have a great night, brother.
Oh, man.
Guava, we'll see.
We're the only ones in the back chat, right?
Yeah, there's a video up there. That's yeah. Why is somebody supposed to be coming by?
No, I was just going to tell you to copy that down in the back chat.
Let me take a picture of it. I found that's the newest, coolest way to do it. I haven't quite figured out how to screenshot on my computer yet.
I haven't either, not on the computer. I figured it out on the phone, but thanks to your help.
Yeah, I mean, just like when people post their email, rather than write it down, you just take a picture of that part of the screen and blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
ATL. That's what I see. Do you see what I see?
Yeah, if you want to just message me a P.O. box or something, I'll drop some of those in. I'll make
What
you
is this? You already got a new name, Kroll Pharma. Yeah, I think we've talked about how bad this new bill is for Massachusetts. I mean, it's going to destroy healthcare.
It's already fucked me, dude.
I know, but it's going to get worse, man.
Oh, it is, most definitely, man. When it hits my meds, that's when it's really going to kill me.
How you feeling, brother?
When Elon Musk went in and wiped out half of my oncology team, I was right on the verge of getting admitted to start chemotherapy, and then he did that. He cut half of my freaking oncology team, fired them, boom, they're gone. So I had to wait a whole nother year.
ATL's in the hospital, not feeling well. He's having a hard time typing. Make an AJOT happen. Where is AJOT?
Yeah, they're going to try to get me admitted next week, Hippie.
You're going into the hospital too? Damn.
Yeah, it might be.
I was just telling ATL, I wasn't there too long ago. 4 months ago, I had to do like 30 hours in the hospital. And although I gotta say, I'm gonna say this: the people were the sweetest ever, and it was very smooth, and everything went fast. It was a little weird, and I've told this story before. I thought they were taking a bone out of my leg to put in my neck, so I was all freaking out. Turns out it was a cadaver bone, which again isn't, doesn't make it super easy, but that was. I'm thinking, man, I'm gonna have this giant cut,
I have
and
a
they're gonna
question. Do you
remove
have
a
to
bone
take
out of my leg.
Do you have to take any rejection medications with that cadaver?
No, amazingly, I had a full. What do they call that? Fusion.
Fully assimilation, full assimilation. Yeah. Assimilated it without. Yeah, but usually when they give you like other people's shit, you usually have to take some kind of anti-rejection.
You guys not listening? The illegals are gone. That is going to make hospitals better. The illegals are gone. I live in a, what do you call it, state. And listen, I have mixed feelings about the whole mess as far as immigration goes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like we don't take care of our own people, for starters. Let's just start there.
Right.
There are so many people who are already citizens of America, who are already, paying taxes, or somebody in their family paid taxes. They were already part of this country. They're starving right now.
How about let's take care of
but
us
we're
fucking
gonna.
veterans better than we are.
Well,
Us
I mean,
motherfuckers are the ones that made all this shit happen. You take better care of us, man. Because
right?
without us, you wouldn't have any shit. So like respect us. But I'm sorry, but that's a fucking big
Yeah,
deal.
I agree.
Veterans getting bent over on a daily
Yeah.
basis, getting fucked.
But you know what? You know what, buddy? It's been going on forever. I mean, this is no surprise, right? I mean, they keep saying they're going to make it better, and they just keep
never do.
scapegoating with new people, right? So they,
Yeah.
oh, this person's going to do great, and then that person comes in, and they're
Yep. Yep.
hospitals have to have certain amount of budget for non-insured by law, at least in Cali, and I'm pretty sure that's the same. You know, I always tell that story when I first was having problems with my neck before my recent surgery. My right arm, which was not normal, was having the same pain my left arm, and that to me meant something was wrong. So I went in, and he said, "Oh yeah, you got some fucking nerve issues going on. We got to clean it up, scar tissue, whatever." And so anyway, I forget what I was going to say. Just the whole system of it is.
Well, if you would have had to pay for any of that, you would have been bankrolled.
Well, actually, now I remember what I was going to say. So first, I was awarded money when I got hurt originally, and I got Medicaid Part A and B. So I was like, yeah, so this is and it's all part of this injury with my neck. And she goes, oh, do you have any supplemental insurance? And dude, I'm fucking stupid. I look at my wife and I go, supplemental insurance? What's she talking about? She goes, oh, well, that means that, you might have some other insurance which would cover the certain costs, So that whole surgery, although I think it was around $100,000, ended up costing me like $7,000, and I don't even have a dime.
Yeah, my first from the first day, the first week of my shooting was $3.5 million.
They literally asked me what.
That's what it cost me, Hippie. What it cost me was $3.5 million if I would have had to pay for all that shit. Life flight, trauma surgeries, all that shit. It cost me more than I could ever pay for.
Not really sure what you're saying, bro. Hope you're all right, man.
No, just
I hate hospitals. I just think the whole thing is, like I think Dio said, in foreign countries, things like, HIV medicine to help people survive are, 1/3 of the price they are here,
Yeah.
Based on what? Based on, we want to make the drug companies rich is really, like when we talk about drugs and people saying the system don't care. Well, I've always kidded around about, well, what easier population to control is there than, intoxication and drugs and alcohol and,
Yeah.
Meanwhile, when that whole thing went down with Elon, remember we read the White House list of things that Elon had found, and one of them was the growing poppies in Afghanistan, $100 million, and it said in there that the $100 million equaled. Oh, there he is! Hey, Donald, we had such fun. But it was about growing poppies and shit. I mean, wait, what? Why? So if you were to give somebody money to grow poppies and blah, 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 you would go to prison forever. However, our government somehow can spend $23 million for, trans something in Guatemala. I mean, listen, I'm all about people doing whatever you want to do. It's your life, but why are we spending $23 million for foreign countries for stuff? Again, we can't take care of our own country. It's fucked up, man. The whole government is just my opinion, of course, but I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. Sending $300 billion to the
Well, it
fight with
don't make any
Russia.
sense to send
I
all
don't-
that freaking money to Israel and they get free medical, free healthcare, and our system doesn't give it to us, but yet we send all of our money over to Israel to fucking
Exactly.
feed
It
the
shows you
genocide.
that the government is just immoral and corrupt and only does shit because they can get away with it. Well, to me, I would always say to my wife, like we would talk about it, like, well, what do you think? Well, what if they were going to do some secret operation there and they wanted to use a certain area over there? Well, they did something. Well, sure, if you give $23 million to so and so, but really it just comes down to just wasting our tax money. Come right down to it. Again, I'm okay with people doing whatever they want to do. However, I did put out a YouTube short about the guy who killed the 3-year-old baby who got a sex change while in prison. Or not a change, but he had the operation finished because he had previously had some things done, and apparently, but it's just, so it was a lot of money. And the other thing that you see a lot of prisoners getting lots of money for is when they have hepatitis. The cure is like $90,000, so you can just go commit a crime if you have hepatitis, and the system pays the $90,000 for you to which
Well, yeah, it's like, man, I couldn't believe it during COVID. Motherfucking prosecutor's office called me and said, would you mind if the offender has to be treated in the community for COVID? And I'm going, fuck yes, I would mind. I mean, the guy's a fucking murderer. I don't get two shits if he gets COVID in prison. He's got to do it in prison, man. But the ironic thing about it is they didn't call to see how I was doing. They didn't call to see if I needed anything. They were
exactly
calling to ask me if I was going to be compassionate towards a man who fucking shot me in the back. You fucking crazy? Then I get a call from the Department of Corrections. Same thing, hippie, same thing. And I'm like, you motherfucker. Sorry, bro, but that just when you said that just rang a bell with me, man. It just they don't take care of our people. You're right, dude. And the guys go in prison and they get freaking everything given to them, man. And
and it's our tax money.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Meanwhile, you're a hardworking man out here in the real world. You get hurt, you got to cut your left arm off to.
Not one person called to check on my well-being
system,
during COVID. Not one person. Not one person came and checked on me to see if I was even alive or dead. They didn't. Nobody did. During that freaking pandemic, I was totally like I was on another planet. But then I get 2 phone calls to ask me to be compassionate towards the man who murdered people and shot me. Oh yeah, that really fucking blew my fucking gasket right there, man.
Dio says exactly. It shows that the government is just immoral and corrupt and only does shit because they can get away with it.
Yep.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, we vote them in, and then they do exactly like you saying about New York mayor or governor or whatever. It's just
Yeah,
fucking lie.
Dio, I'm a survivor of a mass shooting. I'm one of those people you see on the news that you never get to meet. Well, you're meeting one. I'm one of the people that survived a mass shooting. So, that's why I'm the way I am. Because I was shopping in the store and a man came in and shot everybody. Just started shooting. Boom, 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 boom.
Don't know what you're saying. That hepatitis is rampant in prison too. No, I'm so sorry for your situation. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry.
It is, man. They actually had the guy in custody and they accidentally let him out by a mistake because he had switched ID bands. So he got released by mistake and then he went on it, got a gun and went on a shooting spree.
He was walking away from the guy down a freaking. It could happen to anybody. That's why I'm always looking at entrances and exits no matter where I go, because if shit goes down, I'm very aware, not just because of you, but, it's become commonplace for certain people to shoot places up and try to kill a bunch of people, especially You know, I think that Allah would say that what goes on out here is, you know, not a great thing. I'm surprised other, you know, religions haven't attacked out here beforehand, you know.
I knew
I'm not
something was
saying
going
that
to happen.
anybody should, but just, you know.
Yeah, I
He
knew
ain't
something
good
was
to
going to
me.
happen, but I pushed it thinking, no, it's not going to happen. It ain't going to happen to me. The minute you start thinking it ain't going to happen to you, that's when it's going to happen. You
So
know,
glad I've met you and glad you survived. So sorry for your situation, Neil.
no, thanks. It's all good. It was 29 years ago.
Can't be too sure. It's true, man. I mean, we live especially worse now. I mean, back from when he got hurt, it was or shot. It was, yeah. I feel
It
like,
was
but
the
I don't know.
90s back
Times so
here.
really depressing right now. I feel like gas prices are high, food prices are high, rent's off the chart. Surviving is getting difficult, you know. And yeah, I think it puts people in a bad place. The next thing you
Yeah.
know, they're, you know, offering a bunch of people at, you know, a store.
Well,
It's not a
after
joke,
that, he
but I
got on a
mean,
local
it's
bus
true.
and he shot another man in
Yeah,
the head
that's what you
3
said.
times and
Yeah.
killed him. Poor guy.
And was there ever a story on why he did it? Was he just like
Yeah, well, he
mentally
testified
sick?
at trial. He testified at trial that he wanted to join the Crips, and then his initiation was he had to shoot
Oh,
somebody of
Jesus
other color.
Christmas.
He couldn't go out and shoot
No,
a fellow gang member. It just wouldn't work.
that's insane.
Yeah, yeah. It
And then went back. So I wonder if it was 2 people he had to kill, or he just didn't think he killed you, so he
yeah,
had to go back and try it again.
that's what they said. He heard on the news that I didn't die in the store. There was a survivor, so he got on a bus and he shot that Chinese man in the head 3 times
Wow.
and killed him. Yeah.
For initiation, Jesus
Yeah, yeah.
fucking Christ.
And
So
he was,
stupid. I agree
and he
100%.
fit in the age group of 18 to 25 that do the shootings. He was only just turned 21. He ruined his own life, not to mention all the people's lives that he ruined. But he ruined his own. He had a whole life ahead of him, and he just pissed it away for some fucking gang. I mean, it's stupid. You know, who does that? You got to be fucking demented to fucking have a mindset like that. Go kill somebody to join a fucking gang. But when you read the Bible, it says kind of the same shit in there. I hate to say it, you know, they condone it. You know, so it is what it is. I just wouldn't join
Yeah, and
no.
it's
I wouldn't join no group that advocated killing somebody to be a member of the group. I just wouldn't do that. You know what I mean? Like if you said, "Hey, Neo, if you want to be part of the community, you got to go out and kill somebody." Well, sorry, nice meeting you. Yeah, I'm out here. I just can't see how that kid could do that, throw his whole life away like that. But he's sentenced to 88 years in prison, so he ain't gonna see life ever again.
right.
But it's just crazy, you know. I mean, how fast your whole world can change in a minute, and how fast the world really
Yeah.
doesn't give a shit. You really see it when you become part of it like that. You know, they don't care.
You ever hear of TEDx? TEDx is a guy on YouTube. I know he's kind of like a doctor or something, but he does a lot of interesting where he has people on to talk about different topics all over the place. And I remember one of them I saw was a woman. Her mother was killed by some guy, and he went to prison. And how for a long time she hated the guy, and this and that, and blah blah blah. And she reached a point in her life where she had forgiven the guy, and that, you know, she had put it behind her, and that, you know, she couldn't carry all this anger about, you know, as much as it sucked that you know, she lost her mother. I feel like,
That's
yeah, it's difficult, you know, thing to say, because everyone really kind of deals with death and those kind of things
well,
differently,
that's what
right?
I
So,
do. You know, the same thing you just said, word for word. I don't live with that hate. I could forgive the guy, but that's not going to absolve his
but
responsibility.
yeah,
You know,
he's Yeah.
Yeah, I don't live like that, hippie. I don't carry that hate. I can't do that. It's not in my character. So
It's crazy that should have told him he can wear whatever color bandana he wants. Only $2 at Walmart.
yeah,
Well, I mean, I think when you watch a lot of those gang shows and you see a lot of these guys that are talking about after the fact, and they say, listen, for me, it was either join the gangs or die.
absolutely.
Because if you didn't join one or the other, you were going to die.
Yep.
So, a lot of these guys did things like what they did to you for no fucking absolute reason other than to just survive. And,
Yeah.
it doesn't
And the
make
other
it
half of
right.
them,
It doesn't make it right, but it
oh,
is what it is,
and the other side of the coin, they also say that it makes them feel like they belong to something, like they were part of a family.
Right.
They didn't get that family atmosphere at home,
Well, and then a lot of people are psychos and they like to fucking hurt and blah, blah, blah people, and it doesn't. And then that makes them super important because they have no fucking morals. And Neo, that's amazing of you being able to forgive them. I don't have it in me to be that compassionate. Yeah, I feel like I would be the same. Definitely. I don't have, I say this all the time, I don't have room in my head for hate. You know what I mean? I just rather not have it be.
No, I don't live like
My life is getting too short at this point to, waste on hating people. You know what I mean? So I just don't do it. I don't judge people, and
the lady cop was holding my hand while I was bleeding on the floor before the medics came, and she goes, "I can't believe how calm you are, sir." And I go, "Ma'am, what's getting upset going to do? It's not going to change anything. It's not going
I
to
would
make."
have passed. I probably would have passed out. I don't know. My latest few accidents have been better, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. She was blown away how calm I was, and I just told her, I go, "Ma'am, if I start freaking getting upset, I'm going to bleed out faster. It's just not going to help me. It's not going to bring those people back. It's not going to change anything that's happened to carry that weight of hate. It's just not going to make anything better. The only thing it's going to do is hurt me in the long run. That's it. That's it." So in a way, I think the guy made me a better person. I don't know
I wish
how.
they didn't have room for hate, but I couldn't have seen through it. Well, I mean, that hatred gets in front of everything for the rest of your life,
It does. It'll eat
And
you alive from the inside out.
yeah, and this world is full of hateful things. So when you start adding them up, a bad girlfriend, a shitty tax bill, the things start adding up, and then pretty soon you're full of hate, So
Right.
a lot of people say that about me. I'm pretty forgiving, but
yeah, me too.
It depends on the situation, Recently, I've been a little more stern, but now, while I'd love to read your book, you have beautiful insight.
Yeah, everybody says that to me. You should write a book, dude.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
I feel like I should write a book too about drugs and.
the guy was of color, and like people even said, "Don't you, how do you feel about that?" And I go, "Look, I don't hate like black people because a black person shot me. A person shot me. It doesn't have two shits to do with his color of his skin.
Yeah.
He shot me. I can't hate all black
Well,
people for
listen,
what one
let's
person
be
does.
fair, and I always,
Can't do that.
look for the better of things, right? But he didn't kill you because you were white. He killed you because he wanted to be part of the boys.
Right.
And you were just the
There to
key
get
to
shot.
open the door. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
As sick as that sounds, you know what I mean? That was, And listen, imagine what that's like to live with that, I mean, now he's in prison, so he's probably changed his life, and maybe now he's remorseful, and you know what I mean. But yeah, you gotta walk with that for the rest of your life. That's why I always tell people never judge somebody who's addicted to drugs. You have no idea
what
how they got to where they are.
Right. 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 They could have been a
Vibes
rich
check.
fucking banker that fucking lost everything and just fucking went, you know. I mean, it's happened, dude. You know.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, they got people jumping out windows during the stock market crash. So, yeah, you're absolutely right. You have no right to judge people like that because you have no
If
idea
you,
what they've
if
had.
you,
Yeah,
yeah, go ahead.
yeah, you said it all. You know.
I was gonna say, in the background, you see the 9/11 pictures and the people jumping out the windows. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Your desperation.
Imagine what point your mental is when jumping out 100-story, or they were like 105 and up, I believe. So imagine that feels better than the smoke and
Burning alive.
the heat. Yeah, burning alive.
You're thinking, man, I might survive. Who knows? There might be luck, might be with me.
Yeah.
You know.
They got a curtain from the bathroom. It's like 2 by 2, you know. I mean, it's not a laughing matter, but I feel like people just, they thought maybe they had a chance of surviving.
Yeah. Yeah, because they had no chance if they stayed where they were. They had
I'll
no
just
chance.
be paralyzed or... Wow.
Can you imagine being in that position, though? What a fucking decision that would have to be, man, to roll those dice like that. That's fucking mind-bending. You know? I probably would have jumped myself, you know? But that's just me.
Sure that we won't need any accompaniment. And also, it happens to be Song of Togetherness. You see, if it wasn't for togetherness, I wouldn't be here. And none of the rest of you would be here either. If it wasn't for togetherness. This is such a
some
beautiful
kind of
thing.
law and actor where you
And
violated
it
has
also
a
happens to
labor
be
for it.
a sexy song, which, there's nothing wrong with sex. No, not a thing wrong with sex. Beautiful. It's the beautiful thing in the world. My father's a Baptist minister.
Wait a minute. Let me comment. Would like to see some kind of law and actor where you violated has to labor for you. Make your life easier somehow. I don't know how to enact it, but the inconvenience you are living, he should be responsible. Yeah, I mean, that's supposed to be what the the court of law is supposed to do, right? But unfortunately, if you get convicted of a crime and I get convicted of a crime, but you have no money and I have lots of money, guess what? I get off and you go to prison. So, I mean, the system is so far gone. I don't know, 90,000 laws or some shit on the books at this point.
Yeah, justice is for
Not
just us
any.
rich folks, right?
Yes, exactly. Just us.
Yeah.
The 1%, right? Listen, they gave the fucking people who make over $450,000 $20,000 tax credit in the big, wonderful, beautiful fucking bill. Fuck the poor people. Let's give the rich people more money. And I did this the other night, last time, whenever the bill went through, I sat here and Googled the shit out of the big bill. And one of the funny things was it said, oh yeah, the AI said, oh yeah, the famous trickle-down effect.
Yeah, Reagan's trickle-down economics,
it made a joke like, oh yeah, this is a slippery slope. They've been saying since 1980s, like Reagan.
Yeah,
or
Reagan.
I don't know who it was.
Reagan. Yeah, it was
The
Reagan.
Trickle down. If we give more,
yeah.
if we give more money to the rich, they'll spend it on the poor. Wait, what?
Yeah, that was Reagan's theory. Yeah.
No, now I got $470,000 instead of $450. That's all that I got. I mean, listen, half of these rich motherfuckers taking Social Security, and I get it. They worked hard and blah, blah, blah. But when you got all this money, you can't take it with you, and you end up giving it to one of your,
Well, I
pain
think
in
they
the
should have
ass.
a rule. If
Fucking,
you've got lots of money, you shouldn't be allowed to claim Social Security, even if you're retired. If you go over a certain steady income, you don't need Social Security. You shouldn't be allowed to get it. That's fair, dude. I mean, I don't give two shits. I mean, if you make a lot of, and you're one of those 1%ers and you're trying to claim Social Security because you're over 65, get the fuck out of here. You know?
when it's jump or burn, it's easy answer. I was kidding around because my buddies that I used to game with, I don't know, 15, 20 years ago when I first started hanging around with British guys. And one of the things they always used to kid around with was the jib. And I was just like, what the fuck, it's a jib.
It's funny the way
And
this.
one of the guys lived in Hebburn over there, which was famous for the jib. And they used to hang people on the street corner in a jib. And a jib was a big metal cage that they would clamp you into, and then they would hang you on the street corner, and people would come by and piss on you and burn you with fucking cigarettes. And although there probably wasn't cigarettes in the 1800s, but 1700s, I don't even know what year that was. But I'm sure crime was a lot less back then when you had crimes like that. Like, yeah, motherfucker. Put you in the jib on the street corner. Fuck it. I love you all. Thanks for coming. The Cosmic Pulse. Go subscribe if you're not. Great channel. There's this guy over there. I'm not sure. It's Wandering Hippie second channel. Suddenly you don't see this channel.
You've heard me probably say this. My trustee got on me because like I gave away a lot of money to people on YouTube, probably over 10 grand,
Jesus.
And so like I had to sit him down and explain to him, look, dude, when I got shot, little kids in schools made up little crayon cards and had bake sales and sent me jars full of change, as trying to, how do you pay that back? How do you
pay it forward?
You give that back. You give something back if you get in the position to do it. And that's what I did. When I got my inheritance, I saw people that were hurting here and there, so I kicked out. And that's what I did. I kicked out. And my trustee could put that together. He just
I've raised tons of money, thousands of dollars on this channel over the years, and it makes you feel good when you help people.
Yes, sir.
There's no doubt. I helped a woman who was sleeping in a car, and she was coming into my lives, and she was talking, and finally she admitted that someone else in YouTube had told me that was close to her, like a family member or something, said, Hippie, I just want you to know that my mom is sleeping in a car, and she's being too. Her husband died, and blah, blah, blah. She was a school teacher, retired, and now she just doesn't have enough money to survive. And
well, I've done.
I raised $750 for her one night, and she got out of her car and into an apartment, and she comes in once in a while and says, "Thank you so much,"
Well,
Lady Love was another good one.
You've seen me do it. It's just like it's just the way it is, man. I mean, that's the
Lady
only
Love
way
was a good save.
Yeah.
You remember that one?
Yeah,
She got
I do.
stuck in a fucking hotel in Chicago.
Yep, I sure do.
We raised like $200 or something.
Yeah, it was a few hundred, I think we got for like. We got we got some money for. Yeah, I remember that.
I always end up having to pay all the taxes on that because it gets written off.
Well, that's the only way I figured I could respect the people that gave to me when they got shot. It was when I got in a position to give something back, and I could give something back.
Yeah, sure. Some of them. Bill Gates doesn't, although he says he's going to give all his money away, and but he'll still have all his assets.
I was on the construction crew that built their house. I met them.
Darlene.
I met
Good evening.
Darlene. Big ups. How you doing, darling?
Little kids compassion. Love them little guys. So nice of you.
Yeah, that was so cool, man. When they did that, I thought, wow, that was really neat.
Hey, what's up, Divergent? Holla. Sitting here really stoned, ate a bunch of gummies.
Yeah.
Nice, but yeah, drop your channel. Type in the chat so they can get your channel.
Wow.
Once he types in the chat, click on the 3 dots next to his name and it'll say go to his channel.
Yeah, it'll go right to it. Yeah.
I'm good. Just got notification that, yeah, I was discussing this. The AI was telling me to be careful now about talking about weed in the title or the description because they call it YouTube's blanketing effect due to marijuana insignias or beliefs or THC emblems or, you know, we call it shadow banning out here on the YouTube streets. You know what I mean? So what happens is when you mention, oh my God, you didn't fuck the gummies again, did you? Oh my God, I did. And I ate, I don't know, 6 of them, 10 milligrams. I'm fucking blistered.
Nice, man. How many did you eat?
6.
Oh.
6 10
60?
milligrams, so 60 milligrams.
You need about 10 more.
Yeah, you know what it is? Everyone says because you know people like Devo, he eats like 5,000 milligrams. You know.
Yeah, you can get. Yeah, you need to get like I think 1,000 milligrams in you before you really start to feel it. I think. THC.
You don't need to
500
wake up in the bathroom floor again. It's true.
Oh, fuck.
It's true. These ones, I still have those. They're right here. I still have the magic ones in the bag. However, I was saying it earlier. I'm like, I don't even really, morning, Miss Luck, I don't even really like gummies anymore. Like, you know, it's like when you take some vodka and you have some fruit punch and you're like, yeah, let's get fucked up with vodka and fruit punch. And then you get really, really drunk and you end up throwing up. And then, you know, fruit punch comes out of your nose and you're like, I'll never drink again, please God, no more. It's coming out of your nose and everywhere. You know. Then never again do you ever want to fucking. Well, dude, I said this earlier tonight. I was so fucked up on the bathroom floor. I was calling for my dogs, and even my dogs wouldn't come rescue me. I'm like, Sharky, Ocean, help me. Oh, I'm dying. I mean, dude, I was so fucked. But apparently, from the people I hear that I ate three giant handfuls of gummies. Like, I was fucking, I don't know, but everyone says I have really big, powerful enzymes and that it breaks down. Because listen to me slurring right now. I mean, I'm like I'm drunk, you know?
Yeah.
Like if you were a cop and you pulled me over and I was talking like this, you know, the first thing you're going to say is,
what have you been drinking tonight?
Why is there like a yellow line going across your face? It looks like we're on a video game and I got an aimer on you. Can you see that?
My
on
camera's
screen?
getting weird, man. I gotta get a new
Did you
camera.
drop it or something? It's freaking me out. It's like playing Call of
Duty. I can change that. Put it on my other
It's weird. Reminds me of Call of Duty where the point of the thing would have a little white dot and that's your face.
Man, I gotta shave, man. Look at that fucking gross.
Do you? I haven't shaved in a while. I got some scruff going on.
Yeah.
I've been busy, man.
Yeah,
so
me
what
too,
you got?
man.
When you boom Xers, do you gummy? I can't read. When you boomers Xers do your gummies, that's when you all get in the most troubles on these YouTube streets. I can't handle your gummies. It's true. I can't handle my alcohol even worse.
See, I fixed it. It's gone.
Gotcha.
I just switched cameras.
Yeah, that's weird. Thank you. I mean, I love gaming, but
Yeah, no
Play
worries.
that Call of Duty. I play that Call of Duty almost every day. It's a lot of fun. There's all kinds of new games coming out. It's like 4 new really badass games coming out. Something I'm gonna
I know
have to
Call of
buy.
Duty did a big ass update. I haven't played it yet.
I'm just so I don't. I play Battlefield 6. I mean Black
Oh,
Ops 6.
yeah, that's what I got.
Call of
Black
Duty.
Ops 6, yeah.
And I play crossplay, so I can play with Xbox and
PS5.
And PS5, yeah, or 4.
Oh, nice.
I love Call of Duty.
Yeah, me
Yesterday, I
too.
killed 4 dudes with a truck in a team in the gas, and they were talking shit. And they were so mad. I'm like, doesn't it suck? You bitches all just got killed by a 60-year-old man. How's that feel?
Oh, you
It's
went
usually it's
there,
always it's usually the kids picking on the old man, you know. But
yeah.
I tend to talk a little shit when I'm gaming.
You
I
went.
ain't shaved either. My butthole is chafing. Oh my god, my favorite. A
Oh, they got
Saturday
Beavis and
night and a
Butthead.
hairy, chafy butt.
They got Beavis and Butthead characters. That's fucking crazy.
Yes, Beavis and Butthead.
That's
When he
great.
fires the gun and shit, the gun like talks to you, and it's like,
That's cool.
it's
I gotta get.
pretty sick. Yeah. When you kill shit, it says Beavis and Butthead quotes and shit. It's really, it's cool.
That's fucking cool.
I don't
gotta
have
check
it because I'm poor, but playing the game with all of those, there's 100 different kinds, man. That
Yeah,
are
yeah,
different. But Beavis and Butthead one is good. I pick up the guns once in a while. If you kill the guy who's holding the gun, that comes with the Beavis and Butthead kit, it talks, so it's quite fun. So every time you kill shit, you hear Call of Duty. I'm looking forward to Ghost of Yotai Wandering Hippie. I don't know what that is, Ghost of. I mean, it's amazing some of the games. If you go over to Kick and you look at some of the people that are live, I was over there a while back ago because I've gone live a couple times. There was a guy had 110,000 people watching, and he was playing, I don't know, one of these games where you're like a witch and you're doing spells and monsters. It kind of reminded me of like Legend of Zelda times 10. I have no idea what the game was, but 100,000 people were watching him play this game. What the fuck? Maybe he was world champion fucking blah, blah, blah. An amazing game. Someone came in the other night and asked me to run a clip on a game, so I actually did. It was pretty wild. It kind of reminded me of Destiny. It was very Destiny-esque. But we also got GTA 6 coming out.
Oh yeah, but that's what they keep saying. They keep saying
Medal of
GTA 6
Honor is coming out with some badass game, from what I understand. So there's so many fucking badass games, which is set in Japan. The game you're talking, it's amazing.
I'm waiting for Fallout 5 to come out. I heard that's going to be really fucking off the hook.
I've never played any of the Fallouts.
Yeah, I work for that
I
company.
played Destiny, the same game in a clan for like 10 years. And then I came to YouTube and walked away from all that. I used to play Destiny, which is the best game, but you need lots of time. You can do 6-man raids where it's a puzzle and all 6 people have to coordinate at the same time to achieve the next phase of the raid. Oh, it's so amazing. Destiny is...
What? Where the fuck is he?
I was a platinum player back in the day. I think I was in the top 1% of hours played. Like 9,000 hours or something a year.
Wow.
I've always been a gamer.
Yeah, me too. I worked for
Back
Bethesda
to
for
Wolfenstein
2.5
3D.
years.
Remember that shit? That was good.
Yeah, I worked for BioWare for almost 3 years. I worked for BioWare. Yeah,
so,
man.
And he taught us, said, son, there's nothing wrong with sex. It's just the way that you handle it, you see. And and he taught us to handle it properly, you see. So we're going to do this little number. It's a 4th grade number. Now we're going to show them the gentleman their part first, because the gentlemen only have one part in the song and so we're going to teach them their part first. No, now come on. I have to hold the pick with these 2 fingers. This is the only one I have to work with, so bear with me. Okay. All right. Now, we have a groovy audience here tonight, don't we? Okay. Now, fellas, here's where it goes. The girls have the first word, and when I lean over this way, well, then you come in with your part. You see? Okay, I got to turn this box down. It's hard to get. Here it is now. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Girls have the first word. The girls say, "My," and the boys say, "Ding-a-ling." That's right. It's a cute little song. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. And then the girls say, "My," and then the boys say, "Ding-a-ling." You notice how the boys' part starts rising already? And then the girls say, "I want to play with my," and the boys say, "Ding-a-ling." Yeah, that's the way it goes. Okay. All right. Now, okay, I'm going to sing the girls' part. And fellas, when I lean out this way, we want you to come in real strong with your ding-a-lings. Okay. All right. Here we go. I'm going to sing the girls' part. The girls say, "My."
Oh.
And then you say, come on. Ding-a-ling, my. I want you to play with my. Oh, my. Oh, my. I want you to play
with
my. Girls, the boys got their part ready. The boys have their part ready. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. London again. Okay, girls. Now, girls, I was singing your part. Now, we want you to put your part right around the boys' part so we get all the parts together. Oh, yeah, we got to get all the parts together. All right, now, when I lean out this way for the girls and this way for the boys. Okay, I'm going to sing the first "my," girls, and then let you go ahead and get with the boys. Okay, here we go. Once again, fellas, now.
There's something wrong.
What?
My game's glitching. It won't open that portal. So.
That's Chuck Berry there.
Oh my.
Oh my. Dickie Willie.
That was fairly good. But you know what? It wasn't but 2 girls out here and 1 little girl back here taking care of all them ding-a-lings. And that's entirely too much. That's entirely. We need more girls.
Now this is Chuck Berry.
Come on, ladies, now.
Live at the Lancaster Festival 1972. When he was just a young man.
Cameraman,
probably worthy of a shutdown. Mike Reese.
My. I want you to
Yeah, there's something wrong.
Beautiful. When I was a wee little boy, my grandmother bought me a cute little toy. Silver bells hanging on a string. She told me it was my ding-a-ling-a-ling. Oh, my
ding-a-ling.
Beautiful. Yes, sir. We got about 130 ladies singing now. It really gets to you. Wait till we get about the 5th verse. All the ladies. Then Mama took me to Sunday school. They tried to teach me the golden rule. But when the choir would stand and sing, I'd sit there and play with my ding-a-ling. Then Mama took me to grammar school, but I stopped off in the vestibule. Every time that bell would ring, catch me playing with my ding-a-ling-a-ling, oh, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling.
Shit.
Oh, sing it, Chili. Once I was climbing the garden wall, I slipped and had a terrible fall. Fell so hard I heard bells ring.
My second channel at the bottom.
Held on to my
Ring. My ding-a-ling. That's the way music should be, right? Fun.
You know?
But he's definitely badass. Who enters? Who is you? Michael Gambetti, welcome in. Let me see. I was just scrolling through the music. Phil Collins. I saw a video of him the other day. It was painful.
Yeah.
He's so fucking old, man. Like he fucking, I don't know. Let me see. How about I'm lost. What do you want to hear, Neil?
What?
What kind of music do you want to hear?
Fuck. Let's see.
How about this one?
I tried, and I tried even more. I cried, and I can't recall.
Thank you, Barbara.
I pressed, I pushed, I yelled, and begged in hopes of some success. But the inevitable fact is that it never will.
Thank you, Barbara.
Impress. I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have run dry. I tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give. The more fucks I've tried to get, I'm over my fuck budget, and I'm now in.
I'm over my fuck budget. Let's see. Molly Hatchet. What's Flirting with Disaster? Let's see. Dreams I'll Never See, Flirting with Disaster. It's on his channel, though. That's not going to fly. Flirting with Disaster. It's pretty well hidden, man. This is the full album here. Slipknot Fan 666. Let's see. There we go. What's up, buddy?
Molly Hatchet.
Yeah, I mean, amazing music back in the day.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why did I think this was Rush with the instrumental part? Oh my god.
I went
that
to
was
the
so
85th Sturgis rally today. The Hams. I wish I did. Why
Who the
didn't you
hell-
invite me out, Michael? What the fuck, bro? I'm pretty hurt right now. Shit, we could have aired to bed and everything. Oh.
Sturgis. I remember Michelle was like that.
Michael Gambetti, that's badass. You ain't kidding. My kid was supposed to go, and then one thing led to another, and he didn't make it. Just saying. Oh my god, it was hot as fuck, I bet. Thank you, Grubba. More gummies. Oh my god, I am so high right now.
You got any good flour?
Yeah, oh yeah, I got a bunch of jars cooking.
Nice,
Been
man.
cooking for about a month now.
Have you tried pressing anything?
Not really, because I don't even really prefer. I just like smoking joints, you know. Probably because I
Yeah.
love cigarettes, you know. So
Yeah, me too. Me too. I bong it up, you know, but yeah, I know what you mean.
almost got into a fight once. Yeah, I mean, whenever you get you get a bunch of men drinking, it's always a fight, right?
Yeah, usually.
Yep.
Dicks get hard and men want to fucking show it off. So, I mean, what? Wait, are we talking about the same thing, Divergent? You can't hear.
I didn't say nothing.
I said whenever. What did I say? I don't even remember.
See, that's why you need to stay away from them gummies. Wind up on the floor
Right.
again.
Oh shit! The dogs are coming this time though.
Yeah, I know.
The song makes me think Kermit the Frog was in a rock band. What was it like the last time I went live? We played some Kermit the Frog. Freaking! It was a great fucking badass song. It was done so fucking well.
I know with AI you can make Kermit the Frog sound like he's in a fucking rock.
Yeah, you can make him sound like you now. It's kind of crazy. Like, you know, you can take your voice from a live stream, put it into the AI, and then make you say shit that really isn't true.
I know.
It's really kind of odd and weird. And where we've gone with AI, I'm a fan of AI. I use it all the time. I absolutely love it. But I do realize what it's doing to us. You know.
Yeah, but I'm not all like crazy. Like I walked into a apothecary shop, and you know, there's certain political leanings when you walk into an apothecary shop, and this dude thinks that all AI is fucking Skynet, and I'm sitting there thinking in my head, you watch too many fucking movies.
Right.
I'm like, you are.
I mean,
I'm like,
yeah,
that's people that are that paranoid shit to vote. Seriously, it's like,
listen, we went from riding horses and freaking carriages and freaking men with clubs and, you know, fighting dinosaurs to, you know, and this is just another change in man, you know, it's inevitable that AI is going to take over. Bill Gates claims that in 10 years, AI will run the healthcare system and do
Yeah, I
it
can
in
believe
more.
that. Yeah.
And the same with banking. It will easily have the ability to you to walk in and say, "Cash my $20,000 check," and it, you know, look at your eye scan and be like, "Yep, it's him," and give you 20 grand. It's like
It already does that. When I call my
And it-
bank, it
all
doesn't
the-
ask me to put in information. It just uses my voice.
yeah.
all the good.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, yeah, but I don't think no AI fucking droids are gonna kill us like these
No,
paranoid schizophrenics things.
I think that there was a video made where I know it had something to do with Elon. I'm not sure if he was the one who actually asked the question, but he asked the AI if if it wanted to take out humans or if it ever would, and it explained how it could easily take us over. Like it could fly drones into nuclear plants and do crazy shit, but that it had no intention of
Nope.
ever being.
Not.
We're talking about here. I'm not exactly nice in real life either. Yeah.
Yeah, because I woke up and walked into that apothecary shop and I heard that crap and I'm like, dude, and I'm all I said out loud was like thinking in my head was like, dude, just get me my tea so I can
Right?
away.
So I can become normal.
Yeah, I'm
I
like,
got all the filters in today. Darlene says photos tomorrow. Can't wait to see him. Sarah Connor told us the AI was Skynet. Listen, I feel like, it's not hard for the AI to be like Skynet and know everything and read everything and learn everything and blah, blah, blah. My only fear is that, just kind of like Skynet is that the AI realizes that we're the problem. And, what then? What do? They retrain us and we're going to trade mindless robots for actual robots. I'm down. I mean, listen, I think a lot of surgeries they already use,
if
they
they
already
were,
use that.
I mean, the only way they could actually make Terminator movies successful again is if they did one that was AI. And I'm saying that like, oh, they've done that before. No, I mean like a literal like Big Brother huge computer instead of robots because that was so. This is different than Skynet. Skynet was artificial. Was not. Oh, what can I say? It was robots, not Big Brother AI that could see you from different cameras all over the damn place.
Yeah. Currently, the AI watches everything that goes on through my channel because I use the Microsoft Copilot. So it literally, like we've done it a million times over here, and it's only been wrong once, and that was with Witchy Bitchy Nikki for some odd reason. But like it knows who everybody is. It'll even name off a few high-ranking quotes that you might have said over time, and it's kind of weird. Did a pretty cool write-up on whoever we searched earlier. I already forget, but
Do you think that Black Cell Pass for $29.99 is worth it?
The what class?
Black Cell.
Yeah.
Black Ops 6. I thought you could get the Warzone part for free, as far as I know, through Steam somehow.
Well, they got the Black Cell for $29.99. Gives you 20 tier ups and much other shit.
Yeah, I mean, do it. Do what you got to do, bro.
I was just wondering what you thought of it.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one. I always just play with all the bait. Like I have loadouts made, and I only prestige a couple times, and then I get tired of re-leveling up the guns every single time. So I just finally gave up. Like one of the guys in my thing, he's done it 1,000 times. That's fucked up. You got so much time in life, you're gonna fucking level up prestige to 55 1,000 times.
That's crazy.
All those microtransactions. I just wait until that becomes free on those platforms.
Yeah, I don't really care. I mean, I love just using whatever guns I scavenge more than I do. I do play. I play battle royale casual, so I do use occasionally my loadout with it has the thermal scope on it because we get in the gas all the time at the end, and it's great because you just zoom around and boom, there you are. But I love to just use whatever I pick up. It's more fun that way.
Yeah, because you get a lot more, with all the different weapons doing it that way. Yeah, I like that way
Idiot,
better.
baby.
Yeah.
AI equals as I was tech is great as long as it's not used for the greater good of taking your life force. When we stop human, we lose. Skynet can never outsmart what our maker gives us. Not lying there.
That's fucking dope.
Uh,
We gotta hook
but,
up on this, man, and play sometime, Hippie. Like, I'd love to game with you, man.
yeah, I'm a beast with Call of Duty Battle
Yeah, me
Royale.
too. I get nasty on it. I
I was
play mainly
recently playing
solo.
Resurgence casual, but I kind of hate those ranked, or they're all cheating. You know, it's like, what the fuck's the sense? For a while, they had quieted down. The Activision sued the two companies that were selling cheats to the game, and they closed them down. And for a while, the cheats kind of went quiet, but now they're full force. Today, or yesterday, I got shot out of a chopper, and they always show a return cam of like who killed you and where they were, and he was like so far away that he was like a speck in the gas. Like he was so fucking cheating, you know.
I miss
So
the
sick of it.
days where cheat codes were actually cheat codes and they were free.
Right, up, down, left, right,
Hell
up,
yeah.
down, fucking
R1, L1, stuff like that. Yep.
Yeah.
I used to go to Cheat CC all the time. Unlimited weapons.
Yeah. I mean, I come from Wolfstein 3D when I was on a freaking 2400 baud rate fucking. I remember we moved to a house. Our house was right near a switching station for the telephone service, and I remember getting like 29 ping, and just that's when I was also started playing like some other games where you bunny hopped and you swing your mouse left and right and all that. Fuck.
I can't play first person games because I get vertigo.
Really?
But I do like some good RPG role playing open world games. Like I said before, the game I listed in the chat earlier, Ghost of Yotai. It's a third person open world game. It's a sequel to a game that came out years earlier called Ghost of Tsushima, and it's you play the samurai. Well, this one it's going to be different. It's going to be like the trailer looks like Kill Bill a little bit, you know, with the seven people and getting revenge. But in the first one, it was a guy who survived one of the wars of the samurai, and he came back.
Uma Thurman.
It's a good series, and the graphics are just unbelievable. Yeah, Uma Thurman is good in that Kill Bill series.
Yeah, definitely.
I like it because I like Japanese, Asian, Chinese, like all Asian. But yeah, first person makes me so sick, and it like I get inebriated and vertigo, and it's just horrible. When I was younger, I used to be able to do that. I used to be able to play the split screen. You know, they don't have split screen no more.
Right?
Now I can't even look at the screen if it's first person. It's
just
sick.
Yeah. I would lose my mind if I couldn't play games.
No, I can play games. I just can't play person.
I mean, well, really all I play is first person. I don't know.
Well, you're missing out on a lot of good games, homie.
I don't like fucking gathering materials and making spells and creating.
Well, the Ghost of Yeti isn't about making spells and stuff like that. No, You actually kill people with the samurai sword, and you shoot people with a bow and arrow, but you don't.
Oh, that's
throw
kind
no
of cool.
spells. Yeah, I mean, there's more games out there than games that look like Zelda. You know what I mean?
Right. I do like Zelda.
I mean,
I remember when it was fun.
if I could describe the game I like to play,
Activision,
like
Yars Revenge. Remember that? You ever play that?
Japanese version of like Red Dead Redemption. Instead of cowboy, it's a samurai. You know? What did you say? Sorry, I was talking.
It was Activision, Yars Revenge.
Oh, I remember Activision. They made some good
let's go
games
back.
in the day. So did Blizzard.
Before Nintendo.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
No.
Darlene, can you check your email? I just resent that because when I'd sent you an email, you didn't get it or you didn't see it, so I resent it. Sorry.
Sorry. I remember games before Nintendo. See, my grandparents basically raised me, so I got to grow up with like the Commodore 64 and the Atari. So you know.
Yeah. Good shit though.
Yeah.
Atari wasn't bad.
I used a Commodore to break into a bank.
Something Hunt. I remember this game, Pitfall.
Mm-hmm.
Pitfall was so fun back
when
Indiana Jones first came out. It was like, oh my god, I'm Indiana Jones. It was so like if we had seen graphics like that we have today back then, I would probably shit
Yeah,
my
I
pants.
also grew up on DOS games. If anybody remembers DOS, I grew up on the freaking what the fuck was that shit?
Remember that little fake snake in the hole, and you'd fall in there and die.
Oregon Trails and fucking Kingdom's Quest and all that shit.
Wow, that sounds cool. My dogs are pissed. They're like, what is going on? Why are you still awake, dude? All right, baby.
Because the gummies haven't kicked in yet, bruh.
Oh, I've been wrecked them all fucking night, bro. I am fucking murdered.
You're marinated?
I am marinated beyond imagination. Listen, if I was driving and, I got pulled over by the cops, what do you think they would say? They'd be like, this dude's fucked. Dio is sick with dysentery. Oh, no. I hope you feel better, brother. So is ATL.
You would probably say, I'm not as high as you think I'm drunk.
Right? I mean, I probably sound drunk, only it just don't smell like alcohol.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I played a Freddy Krueger game that was DOS back in the day.
Who cares what the cops say? Fuck the popo.
Fuck the popo. Right up the poop chute.
Whoa. that was deep. We have the official.
I guess, as long as you douche first.
We have this. Fuck the police.
You ever played Gran Turismo 7 by any chance? That's a dope game, man. That's a simulator, actually. But
no, I have not. I mean, I've heard of it. I mean, I don't know what it is, but I've heard of it because obviously that name sounds familiar.
Oh shit! It's a racing game, but yeah, it's a sim actually. It's really freaking graphics are like way off the hook, man.
Well,
serious.
Damn.
I like racing games as well. I don't play them as much and stuff. I as an adult, I'm actually better at racing games than I was when I was a kid. I was always losing as a kid, but when I became an adult, I was like, holy crap.
Holy fucking shizzle my nizzle.
God.
Except my vision's a little quirky, so I have a little problem with freaking shit because it comes up so fast. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, if you ever get a chance, try Gran Turismo 7, give it a shot, dude. It's like serious off the hook.
Well, if it becomes free on the Plus, I'll do it. Probably not for a little while though, because I gotta like cut down on subscriptions and stuff like that for about 2 months.
Yeah, this is a PS5 only game.
I know. I got a PS5. That's why I said Plus. But yeah, I gotta cut down on subscriptions and prescriptions for a little while because I gotta pay off some. Well, I'm already paying off a debt, but to keep my internet on because I'm paying off a debt, I gotta cut. I had to cut out all the
exactly how that is.
I was subscribed to.
Which bill to pay this month? The heat, the electricity, the cable,
The internet. No, because let's just say some people don't know how to communicate with each other, and because they didn't communicate with each other, money started piling up that I didn't know about, and then the person didn't tell me that it was piling up until it got into the hundreds. So I had to budget my shit so I could give them money that I shouldn't be paying them, and I had to cancel subscriptions so I can keep my internet on. Because I can't have my subscriptions pay this stupid debt that I owe people that I shouldn't be paying because people don't know how to communicate to each other. And then that. So yeah.
Check your email, Neo, says Darlene. I'm going to go to bed. They also say we support the Constitution. Lies. I put the shit
Yes,
out of
I'm responsible. I'm not one of those doomsdayers that builds up freaking credit card debt because they're like, who cares? We're all going to speak Mandarin anyways. Yeah, I'm not that weird.
Right? May your coffee be strong and your intention be gentle. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am fucking exhausted now. I'm going to bed. Thanks for coming up, Divergent.
You're welcome, and go to bed in a bed, not on your
right, not on the toilet floor. Well, it happened before after I fell asleep, so hopefully. I'm
Good night,
okay,
everybody.
Love you guys. See you, Willie. See you, Divergent.
Yeah. See you later, man.
Darlene.
Oh shit.
Dia, much love. Hey, genders. Good night. Bye-bye, Willie. Bye-bye, Quava. Thank you all for giving time out of your life to hang out and chill. Look at my eyes. I can hardly keep my eyes open, man. Good night. Love you all.